As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and titles and categories and other things, and that my audio is not delayed. Yeah, looks fine. And yeah, let's actually jump in. Depends on, actually, I'm trying to think like which character doesn't have anything leveled. Let's grab this character. Let's quickly check if nothing is leveled on them yet. One of the things I want to do, it's gonna be a little bit boring, but I want it, so that fuck it. Let's turn on the stream anyway, because afterwards I was gonna go stream, but I want to actually yeah, level this up at the range with I actually need a copy of this. Level up a set of the thingies at the range, the actives, and along the way take all the screenshots I would need. Likely, yeah, the next video we're gonna do is gonna be the modifier. I need a character that still has everything on 1. I think I should on character 3 as well. I have 1 thing or 2, so yeah, this would be the character to do it on. Although, yeah, I would need to either transferring one, because we would need an Oxy build. Although contractors on Fox might be, well, actually, well, duration. Maybe make a duration variant actually. What was the case with this? So this had 1, 2, and then so this would be shiny. Because I think I would want the Hermano.
Really find time.
We're putting way too much thought into this. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with Hermano, and then yeah, 3-piece Murakami, and then I wanted to have skill damage on it. Although actually likely I have one in the stash which has skill damage on it. Even a little would be nice. A lot is even better. Because yeah, Murakami was, that would be, so 3-piece numbers will be the same 18 damage, but also will be 10 haste and 10 thingy. Because what was shiny again? Also 15, right? And we just take those two. Yeah. Let's make sure we can see if we can make them for here. We do have that one. So let's just for aesthetic sake, let's put this here. Pretty sure Empress has all 6 pieces. I don't care what stats it has. We're just gonna put Skill damage on it.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
Shut up,
Never
and
find 5/16 when you need it.
nobody cares about you. Actually, we're good even. Yeah, nah. Let's just make more comments. Yeah, let's go back here. I should rename this. So this would be, what's the date? 2909 909 18 active mod levels. We'll make that, and then use that to get stuff together. Oh yeah, don't get rid of the strats because haste doesn't per se matter much to us. Should just transfer the other one. That would have likely been better. Just transfer the one from character one. So we can get one with glass, then we can take 4 skill damage. Or one with high skill damage. I have some resources to waste. It's fine. I need it, Tennyson.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Does anyone want to give us one with skill damage on it? Even? Yeah, that's fine. Empress here. And Empress here. I was about to say, it would be nice if it had some haste.
You need help with something?
Let's load something with technician. Just like that. I also want to see actually just even something quickly thrown together, how that works out for this. Yeah, I quickly want to get those levels. I could also try to do it while I'm playing, but actually, we don't even need the skill tier here. Actually, realize we're grabbing technician. Yeah, grabbing technician. Actually, might be nice of those to have haste. Oh, let's min-max a level. Just a little. I need one too. I need infectious. Evening, afternoon. Well, it is evening for me here is all I need. Yeah. 7:30-ish in the evening. But early enough. And thank you so much as well for subscribing there, as always. Very much appreciated. As it allows me to make silly decisions like buying all the apparel and the season passes and stuff like that. This one's the one from the season pass, actually. Kind of looks almost more out of Watch Dogs 2 than Division, but some pieces already do anyway. So that's not too far out there, honestly. But yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, I'm setting up this character to sit here at the range for a few minutes and just throw chems out there. And what I want to get is the pictures of all of the levels, just to have it. And while that's going to be boring, I thought, okay, let's just turn on stream, and I won't at least be alone in being bored. Oh yeah, actually smart cover also adds to this damage right nowadays. Could even go with that. But no, I want the Hermano, right? So the mods on that don't matter, but the mods on this kind of do. Actually, I needed to get all its charges. Does this character even have? Yeah, 3 skill duration mods. I also actually want to see how this works out. Because in the range, we have a ton of haste anyway. So might as well set the build up for duration. But also I was too lazy to move the build over from character 1, because we would also need to move it back. Because I have Oxy there, but in the end, actually, this isn't that fast. That much faster. Would have been better. I was just changing that. Good casual. Well, thank you very much for the kind words as well. Yeah, so this goes to normal. I wonder actually, likely the pop-up time is the thing, right? I'm gonna guess it's better to set this to very hard so we get elites and stuff. Because there's gonna be an elite in the normal anyway, or in the easy. And that's gonna be the thing that takes the time to kill. But then the elites give more XP per step as well, so. Stepping skill better than Lengmo. Lengmo mostly gets used for the pestilence build, I would say. That's where I use it. For that, no, I would still go with Lengmo. If you're going for other LMGs, stepping skill is pretty good. I would still say as well, strikers can do any weapon type, and strikers works as well pretty well. But yeah, I wouldn't per se stick a pesty on a Lengmo. The Lengmo is mostly for the pesty. Like that's where I would use it. That's where I do use it. As the tipping skill set is just, yeah, adding to crit damage. While helpful, yeah, it doesn't also align too well with Pest. Even with 130 rounds, you get through it way too fast. That's why I like that M60 on it. But yeah, it doesn't add much to the tick. Like, yeah, the 30 damage does, but yeah, on especially as well, not having backpack talent go towards a pestilence, because on the Lengmo you go with, you know, perfect ensemble force, but even on a striker, you can stick a glass plus sacrifice plus gift kind of setup. But actually on the tipping skill, going without the backpack hurts it quite a bit. But tipping skills is pretty good for other LMGs, just any of the other ones. It is definitely a good set. Yeah, let's go over here. So how do I want to even lay this out? Because I basically want to grab this as it's leveling, as a thing. But then maybe we put this above it still as well. Yeah, let's do it like that. So we put say cheese. No, we do it even in segments even more. So say cheese. And then the description. Although actually we don't take the progress bar. Say cheese, description. Although actually do it like this. Is that better? That's better. And then stats. Felt like one of those sneezes that wasn't going to come out, but it did. So and then we do like this, right? And I think this is a good layout style, right? And then 5 of these. Will that fit? Guess we'll find out, right? Likely if I resize this a little bit, the description text, and then likely actually the 5 levels will fit under here nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 in a row. We can always adjust it later. I need a cover. A DM. I'll have a peek. Is it what happened? Everything on fire. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, but that's also not. That's not actually that person. They're abusing their name. That is actually, the person themselves. Actually no, that was the earlier one. That I enjoyed that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would. I would like to have one of those indeed. If they have plenty. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. I scrolled a little bit too high up. I didn't see what the newer ones were. No, if they're willing, I wouldn't mind. But I'm gonna guess as well they're gonna give them like a lot of codes anyway. But yeah, just to collect them all, I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Yeah. And then now we need to level it. Now the boring part comes. Which is just to, actually I should have already tried to get some in. So, well, actually what's the duration on this now? 20 seconds. Okay, that's a lot actually. Because the idea we do this. And while this stuff doesn't work for the journey, it does work for this. Which is a little bit of an oversight on their end. So yeah, for a little bit here, we'll be sitting here and just doing this. And just chatting. Because I need to just level them one by one and just get the screenshot of each one. I could, yeah, do it while I'm leveling them, but I'm going to forget one and it's going to be messy. It's going to be cleaner if I just get them all here. Anyway, we just slap together the little setup quickly. As we even, although that's not gonna matter. One extra guy. Well, actually here we can do named. Although unnamed is only one more, so yeah, no, that's actually not worth it. I should watch out to not over level. Yeah, let's go to elite here. Hey, get you around infectious. And thanks for the sub and thanks for the kind words as well. And I hope to catch you around. Yeah. So are we 2 yet? It's funny that you can just sit here and just watch it go up. And I have that thing down for the extra Hermano. I'm not sure if it's, although, well, the Hermano is different than skill haste. It's a hard reduction. Because, although then I should just send the charges out a lot. Yeah, let's take this back to here. We're almost 2. Yeah, let's actually just dump. Oh, actually it does a pop-up. How have I not noticed that? I didn't know it had a pop-up. Okay, that makes it a little easier. I don't need to pay attention. Although, well, it would be hard to over-level it accidentally. It doesn't go that fast. But yeah, it's about that time per level. You know what? Actually, let's time a level. Just to know, because also each level is 1,000, so it's not more or less per level. It's not much. Oh, actually, in the meanwhile, I can also come in here and just screenshot the other things. But let's then do maybe, yes. Actually, well, I haven't done sanitation yet at all. So let's maybe do sanitation, so we do it from the start. But then also let's move all this over here. Should do them in the order that they're here. So let's equip sanitation. Description. Yeah, I should just send out cams and then check this out. But what I do want though is, yeah, the current level. One thing we can do is just take the 1 to 5 from here once we have all 5. But yeah, let's try to go kind of as fast as we can. I'm gonna start the timer and then go. can't track it anywhere, can we? Because actually it's the cycling time that takes the longest. Basically, I'm gonna do it whenever I'm on 3 charge or on 2 charges. I'm gonna go down to 1. I don't want to do that. Use up the last charge, just so we don't go out of it. Should also equip a shotgun, maybe. I should have okay, best or what am I doing? Let's hold that. It sounds happening. So what did you do today? I sat in the range and fired cams at dummies. Alright. Whatever tickles your fancy. Whatever oxys your range, guys. Thank you, Cobra. Hey, thanks for thinking. I need a deck. I need a corrupt. Indeed, well, later on we're gonna work on some spreadsheet stuff. But here, wait, how am I not level 2 yet? Am I really not level 2 yet? Okay, no. Takes a while. Oh, this is gonna be longer than I thought then. Because we're already closing in on the 3 minutes. Because if it's 3 minutes per, that's 15 per thingy. That's an hour and a bit. I don't actually, although, well, I don't need to reach level 5. I have level 5 on character 1. So I just need to reach up to level 4. So that's at least a little easier. Because that's also, we don't need to complete level 4. Also, we don't need to complete level 5. So, or we start on 1. We don't start on 0. So, okay, so it's 3 levels per. So it's 9 minutes per. Okay. That's a little less. Let me get you here. Fire level isn't the count wide. Yeah. Although, well, in my case, this helps out because yeah, I actually need them separately. Like here. But yeah, that was 3 minutes, like 40 for that. Let's say 4 minutes each. So yeah, 12 minutes per thingy. But basically what I'm doing is just getting all these. Let's go back to say cheese. Say fromage. Say camembert. Yeah, let's go back to say cheese. And then what I'm gonna try to do is kind of multitask. See if that actually works out for us. Gonna send out all 8 of my charges. Gonna put the cam down as well. Now while this is going, let's go in here and grab the loot. And spiced up. So let's advance material. As you over here. Let's see about how we make it fit in a second. First, let's get everything on the board. Because also it might make sense to go 3 and 2. That might make more sense actually. Yeah, we'll likely go 3 and 2. Let's get some charges out again. Capital might be faster. I realize now. This is what we're doing. Let me catch up here as well. Wait for this. Yeah. Although I'm doing stuff in between. I'm not gonna macro it per se. But what else would it be than just press left click every so many seconds? But yeah, I'm doing like stuff in between, so that wouldn't work out. So moving this. Actually, I need it to be this way. Largely being a skill, yeah. You could have the button press in there. Because yeah, you could always skip out or escape out, basically. To get to 0 place. Yeah, so cheese is about to go to 3 almost. That's advanced material. Zealot. Space step. Yeah, likely 3 and 2 would be the way to go. Advanced material. Zealot. Level again. Multitasking. And then say cheese. It's not level 3. Let's make those a little bit smaller. I wonder if that'll fit like that though. I'll look in a second. Lucky shot. Wait, is the lucky shot affecting thingy again? It shouldn't, right? 4.5. Yeah, I mean here doing this is 4 as well. Because here as well I have basically infinite cams, like at least more than enough. Because the time in between is mostly just waiting for them to pop back up again. Like they die in, you know, basically the 2 seconds. Taking it down to 1 second, yeah, might be or you know, half of a second, because this is likely 1 second. Oh, I think I put the late. Although here I've just made a quick, just some random stuff from crafting, just quick put together. Hermano for the cooldown is also gonna just give me basically, because the cooldown reduction or the skill haste from here is not the same as the Hermano's reduction as well. Hermano isn't skill haste; it's a reduction. Yeah. I never like this. For shame. Otherwise it's too hard to do this. To keep, like, I don't want to in combat want to keep track of this kind of stuff. So, and seeing as we also need to level 4 characters, and also this character can't really do retaliations consistently because it's the character with bounty cheesing set up on their world. If they get a downtown east mall or West Potomac retaliation, they can't, like, I can't win in those. So we're just gonna level them like this. But then also, yeah, I'm especially here getting the stats along the way. I want to have this as a graphic for the modified video. So also, we only need to go to level 4 with each of these, because I have character 1 which has everything on level 5. So if I have the stats for level 4 up to here, I can go and get the level 5 one from there. Let's crop this a little. Okay. Also, let's get that effect underneath it all. Then we just have to see how we arrange this all first. Let's get everything on the field and then see if we resize it down or if I try to make it 3 and 2. I think I will make it 3 and 2. That's also how they're laid out in the selection screen, right? So, but yeah, that's all we need from Say Cheese. Let's go to Spice It Up. Yeah, so level 1 we already have. Because I have all of these right here. I'll go to character 1 and get level 5 as well. Already there. Okay, copy and paste it. Yeah, let me get here. What's a good number of guys on this level? But I want to hit this 61 seconds before the event ends. Likely the easiest thing to put together and run and have an easy enough time with is to make a hot shot, likely. Because you can pretty quickly get to five directives. It doesn't need much, and all of the pieces don't also need to be maxed out or anything, and it's pretty easy to get the pieces. I'll link here to the recommended on both. In there's a bunch of headhunters, especially the hotshot with chain killer and either Araldi or Providence piece. Basically this layout, and then a white death, especially as an easy weapon to get, because also white deaths, they drop extra a lot in Roosevelt, so you could likely find a decent one in one run, likely. You do a Roosevelt even on challenging. But this will let you get to 5 directives pretty quickly, and then especially for control points and stuff, this is pretty effective. For clearing out, especially outcast ones, is the ones you kind of go after with this. And then you just, you can clear them out pretty quick on 5 directives. Also, as a newer player, you'll also get blueprints and stuff out of it, so that helps that as well. So this would be what, if I was like, on a fresh account and I wanted to just quickly get levels, this would be what I would make. Because there are some other builds that work well as well, and for instance later on I'm going to go farm some levels for myself as well. But likely for that I'm going to use builds that need pieces specifically and need, for instance, technician leveled up. This doesn't need much. And it's in that recommended list as a hotshot enter. Yeah. Although it's also a little bit of copium on my end, that explanation of just like, justifying it. But also, I wanted this graphics. Let's just sit here and get her done. Although I think actually if we're min-maxing this, likely doing capital would be faster. Because capital just spawns more quickly. Well, this is of course super easy. Like also super safe. You don't even need to pay attention. Also, if you get like delta or something, doesn't matter. Which would in that one? So are we there yet? Level 2? No. It's gonna be there in a second. So spiced up level 2. Why am I screenshotting it that wide? There we go. Spiced up. Let's add some cams and then actually let's start laying this out maybe. Because what if we do this? We take this kind of like here. I would want to get all the data first and then resize it likely. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. Could also instead go square actually. But then, yeah, we should get all of the data in here first and then resize it. So it all resizes together. Yeah. The bunch of stuff is going to overlap. That's kind of fine. We can deal with that. Yeah, let's then do this. Let's put this already kind of here. Put down. Let's put this already. Well, actually, fire some chems. Multitasking. Oh. Take all these. Okay, yeah, I can space them out like this for now. Can I control A? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can actually just control A and then just deselect that, right? Okay. Less of an issue. Okay. Comes again. Yeah. We'll just put those there so we can still select them. Okay. Was I spiced up level 2? Still level 2. Let's reset that. Exciting gameplay. Oh, and Heidelberg again. Sorry for not paying attention there for a sec. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Over here, making a thingy. That's why we're at the range shooting chems at the dummies here. Where we're leveling stuff up so I can get the screenshot of how they're set up. But yeah, hope you had a good stream and welcome in raiders. I need a master app, yes. I'm doing fine. Yeah, just trying to get this done because we'll need this for a future video. Nice and boring. Or we're just turning it into just chatting, basically. So, Let me check if I missed anything else. Anyway, they're human. And I hope indeed everybody's enjoying their day so far. For me, it's been nice and relaxed, actually. Had some work stuff to do, but got that done pretty quick, and then getting to jump on actually a little bit earlier than I even thought I would be able to. Whatever, using that time as well just to get this done quick. Yeah, there's level 3. So I just need level 4 on this one. Although, well, then we need level 4 on reaching level 4 on all of them. Oh, and thank you so much, Cobra, for that. I'll check it out in a sec. Copy paste that and then get this going. Super run, yeah. Sometimes you just have to. Because yeah, I could try to get this in combat and stuff. I have a character that's already level to 5 on everything. But the levels in between, it's easy to miss them. So here I'm just leveling the character this way, so along the way we can just grab everything and make sure we have everything. Oh yeah, let me grab that. Actually, yeah, where does it even go? I'm guessing in UV Connect. Oh, okay, in Redeem. Might actually just go do something else in between. Just so I don't fall asleep. Wait. Let me have this. That's in the background. As a Cobra very kindly offered to get me a DJ Tickles patch, arm patch. So quickly grabbing that in the background. That's why. But yeah, I didn't want to show the screen there just in case I had my like something up. And yeah, that did work. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cobra. I should try to get everybody's codes at some point. Because I should. It's Tickle, GC, and Rogue, right? It's. Not others, I believe. And neither nuts. Oh no! Oh yeah, it was nothing. Oh wait, GC doesn't actually. That's also. Although maybe they're doing it in phases, maybe, right? Because I would also expect eventually NGN. Seems like because NGN's already kind of within the circle, kind of, right? One would think. Yeah, thanks again, Berkey, for the raid, and yeah, enjoy your dinner, and hopefully we'll catch you around. Yeah, let's get this to level 4. Maybe we go do something and then come back. Oh, this is level 4 already. Let's just get it done. Let's just get her done. So I'm gonna forget if I don't. I know myself. Gonna be lazy and just go not come back. Yeah, let's take advanced material next. Okay, the range shouldn't work for this, but also this should be a can't wait. There's no reason for this to not be a can't wait. Although it would have been annoying for me if it was a can't wait. Although I always have third account if I really needed to. I could have gone there and grabbed the numbers. If it was. If it was needed. Elements level there. Should maybe actually do this as well. Oh, need to have my VOD for the extra skill haste. I made a beat almost. Doom, 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 doo 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 doom. Simplest drum lines. The rhythm of murder. It's also annoying that this is not group wide. It's personal. Because what you could have done as well as just like I could like load up second account and get both leveled, but we can't. Oh yeah, advanced material. Although yesterday I had a realization about advanced material. And that actually, yeah, technically it's going to be the most OP one out of the bunch, isn't it? Because there's a thing that interacts with skill tiers. You should totally go and play around with having advanced material plus having smart cover and capacitor on a full red build. Because yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Because I'm gonna guess the skill tiers are just adding on as skill tiers, and that's gonna give the capacitor basically a 45. It's already a weapon that can exceed other weapons just because of its mods, and then it has basically a 45 as its weapon damage bonus. But also, advanced material could pull up smart cover to also skill tier 6. And that combo seems a little disgusting. And one that I'm actually surprised myself that I didn't think of earlier. Are we on the next one yet? Halfway there. We're living on a prayer and we're halfway there. take my oxy. And you won't make it, I swear, because you'll be dead. But also, you're a piece of, like, cardboard or... yeah. Losing our mind so much, we're singing to the target dummies. No, different. Yeah. Indeed. Kelso's song. Oh, yeah, actually, the redemption went through there. I see. Actually, as suddenly in the in-game chat. Yeah. Actually, you know what? In a minute, we'll run that on character 3, maybe. So it'll be on OD Tinker. Yeah, that can indeed be a good way to go with it as well. But Zulubi is pretty strong. Also, if you know the extra cheeses with it, it will just like shooting weak points for an extra buff. We should be level 3 by now, right? Yeah, we are. Current level. Yeah. So one more level on this, and then 2 more levels on sanitation, and 3 more levels on the other one. We'll leave this gadget there. I'm not going to do the rest of it at the range, but because if we get it up to level 4 on all of them on this character, then I have level 5 on character 1, so you can get all the things there. Get the last bits there. But this is actually, this is more tedious than I thought it was actually. I was expecting it to be like a minute or so per level or so. But nah. A little bit more than that. But yeah, let's get her done. Sounds very OP. Yeah. It does. But also all of them are very OP. But I feel that might be actually the answer to what's the most OP thing. Because yeah, 6 skill tiers is a lot. Yeah, there's that. Actually, I was kind of wrong in my assessment when we were talking about in the PTS. I was just like, oh, the main thing is kind of, you know, the main bulk. That RPM is kind of the main bulk of the modifier. No. The actives are. They're a lot. I'm not running out of chargers here. I wasn't aware that actually Lucky Shot was broken again with this, but. Oh, it's because of Tinker. Oh, is it because of Tinker? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But also here, like, I'm not running out of chargers. Hermano is more than enough for it as well. We could have some more damage out of that, yeah. Because I could have my backpack talents be towards damage. But as well just Hermano with a hive on the ground. Because I'm basically firing them as fast as they kind of, especially with how I've set this one up with the high skill duration, because they can't stay for 20 seconds. And anything over like 3 or 4 overlapping charges is kind of a waste because it's killing them in a second anyway. Because the thing that actually takes time is waiting for the next wave to spawn. For most of it. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I hadn't... I wonder if Pummel then also works, maybe, with Tinker. That would be interesting if it did. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, that's level 4. So yeah, let's do sanitation, zealot. I'd be curious to see actually if you have capital can be faster than this. I would think so, just by volume kills, but you would have to do so much more than just stand here and just fire cams. And I didn't. Yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, they turned out pretty good in the end. Although I still left like so much out still. But yeah, we had to kind of just. I don't need it to become a 4 or 5 hour thing. 1.5 hours is already like way more than most people are willing to go with it. So. But I do want to revisit it, and we will likely just Tinkerer specifically. A little bit more with Frenzy as well, looking at it with that. It's kind of more how the guns line up with it, which guns kind of line up well with it. Stuff like that. You know what? I'm curious if Pummel then is also... It's a tsunami, right? I'm gonna guess it needs to be the transferred skill. But there's also those kind of things that they usually do. Fix pretty consistently. Ah, I'm not holding the right one. So Pummel at least doesn't work with that. Well, let's see this with the Lucky Shot. Although this character, I don't know, they have a few rifles. Just like shit. Yeah. Why is the ammo count even going up? That doesn't seem like it should. Because of the ammo count actually. Alright, let's make sure first. I did have level 2 already, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, check here. Because the ammo count goes up. No idea why. It's interesting because normally Lucky Shot doesn't work with Oxy directly. So this is through the Tinkerer. But it's interesting that Pummel is excluded, but this works. No, this way, yeah, it's faster by a bit because we can have at least, like, I don't need this anymore then. Could have a damage talent there. Yeah, let's do that then. I'll likely make enough of a difference to be worth it. Oh, sure. We even got it with skill damage on it. Oh, I need the it's not a name, please. I mean, there is. Although actually we could sell that and rebuy it. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. I'm gonna in my own world. My tempest, pistol, this pistol. Yeah, although well the actually that's what I wanted anyway. Yeah, I've been also looking forward to getting the thingy for that one. But it works out pretty well as well with the card 45 for the time being. But then next week we'll have that. Come in. Getting XP for killing the target. It's just for the active modifier. So just for this. Not normal XP, not other XPs. Oh, actually, yeah, we reached level 3. I should. And yeah, I'm just I'm doing it for this, especially. I want to have all this, what each level adds as a thing. But it's easier if I just do it like this and just level it while we're doing this. That's what we'll do next week. Yeah, it's going to be interesting as well how that's going to go. That's at the range set to normal, right? Yeah. But there's a way if you need to farm the active, but also it's not too hard to level up a character. The annoying thing is it's per character, which kind of sucks. Because also on this character, I would have a hard time doing retaliations because they're the one that like doesn't have a few of these control points. Because of that, if I get a retaliation like in this zone, it would just fail. Or I have nothing. I can't capture this one, so it fails. And I can't capture that one or this one. So It's been annoying actually. Most of the few times I've gotten a retaliation on this character, it's gone in those places. Yeah, this is a little bit faster because we can stack them to the point where it's just one tick will kill everything. So that doesn't make too much of a difference in the end. Because yeah, we get to have that tech support on the backpack now. Whereas at the time waiting for the next one to spawn is actually the thing that takes a few seconds. And it is going to get abused for... Well, actually, this could be abusable in a lot of places. Does it sometimes work and sometimes not? Let's check I'm on the right weapon. Yeah, let me get you here as well, actually. VODs and terminal have an odd interaction, you know, for when you run out of things. I think Scooby was testing it. I don't believe there is. They seem to have done it, at least that part, correctly. Well, I mean, we could check. It will be very easy because if the second number doesn't line up with the first number. All right, let's get the character out of cover. So we don't have the background there. Overdogs does have an interaction with Pestilence, though, which is a little bit OP as well. But one I would expect not to always be there. So just Zealot, right? Just Zealot. That go for a while. Hold on, let me get chat back up. Catch up here while I'm doing this. Any Ouroboros legendary builds? I finally got today. That's kind of meh. They definitely kind of, yeah, when they touched it to bring it a little bit more in line, yeah, it's no longer that great. I wouldn't per se pick it for a legendary setup. SHD watch word points capped at 99. No, none of them are. So the thing is, up to level 1000, you'll have to put points into here, but that's 200 per category. And then the scavenging points after 1000, just every level is a scavenging point. Unless you mean something else. Best of the. I think it's police actually in that case, because I think the police one is technically the better one. By a tiny, between those two, it's a tiny difference. Yeah. But there's always the guide. You can always go to the weapon types and classes and variants guide. Totally a cool name. Let me actually even double check. We'll control F mark 17. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this one is a tiny difference. But that's in the guides folder. I'll link to that guides folder there. Oh, and I need a tickle. And yeah, I did indeed ask Roa nice to offer getting me one of those patches. It actually come through a minute ago. Good to see actually that they have their system working. And that's a gold tier one as well. And yeah, we'll shill a little bit there on for that end. But I think your guessing your apparel will come soon as well. We'll likely get all of those as well. This version. Usually there's this is actually one of the ones where the military is below the police. This is, I think, the only one where the military is below the police. Usually the police is the other. It's the other way around. But that's also why I made this guide for myself as well, kind of to reference. Back to here, and over here we're doing the boring thing of getting all of this in place. I just wanted all of the levels of the thing. So that's why we're doing it at the range here. Is it a weird interaction? Is the ammo up through a weird interaction with the skill haste here? Does this work outside of here? Because this could be actually... Especially with Tinkerer still being able to stack. If we stack infinite charges plus chatterbacks. That seems... That would seem a little game breaking. Yeah, I need to get out of the cover for that screenshot. So this is Zealot level 2. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's it. I'm like, why is my arm showing up in it now? But yeah, if we go into this screen, it doesn't. Why don't you change this one as well then? Oops, annotation. Two more levels. How long have we been going? Hour and a half already. Although, well, I've been doing some other stuff in the meanwhile as well. And yeah, how you doing, sir? And yeah, thank you for keeping that sub going, and as always as well, appreciate it. And oh yeah, hope you're doing well, and thanks for the well wishes. And I will be sure to likely waste some of that in the future on some fellow content creators apparels. As we already have the patch. We've been marked. Property of. That's how that works, right? Like whoever's patch we're wearing, we're the property of. And indeed, well deserved. Also, I didn't even notice, but yeah, we're on SHC level wise, I'm 32,222. I know. At some point we'll get to 333. Is that a bush? No, that's a lot of trees. But yeah. But for now, yeah, we're 3222222. So it's kind of fun to say. 3222222. Well, actually, that's too many twos, right? 32222. That's all there is there. Actually, kind of sounds like the kill sound from these guys. So what did you do today? Set at the range and fired chems infinitely at target dummies. Sounds fun. It was. It was productive. Productive. Yeah, level 3. You would think by some point I would remember. Wait, how am I still in screen capture? Hello? Go away. I would remember to go into the menu. And I only need them up to level 4 because on character 1 I have them level 5. So we'll go there and get the last one. Jail build, indeed. We're just chilling in the range. It's too bad this guy doesn't make us any coffees. He has such a good coffee machine there.
I'm happy to be able to help
Mr.
out
Douglas. I mean, I kind of get it that he's not offering us coffee though, but because yeah, we did kind of murder his daughter. You know, so understandable, but can I have some coffee? Actually, I mean, I have my own. It's fine. Made by the manager. It has cat hairs in it. Did Manny's sign change actually? I didn't even consider even checking after like last season or last although usually it doesn't change it. Or well yeah, we should actually go see what's on Manny's door. I haven't even looked this season. Let's remember how Lucky Shot works and being cover. Yeah, that's kind of silly. This should get reported pretty quick, I think. I might even yeah. Not just the range, but especially this. Especially if this works just out. Because I wonder in here if it's a weird interaction, especially the ammo count going up. If that's a weird interaction with the skill haste of here. Because also like normally, like why would the ammo count go up with Lucky Shot? Also there it kind of didn't work for me. It's weird. We did run out of charges. Okay, almost level 4. Yeah, let's get this done. Does it matter if I actually like hit one of these target dummies? Is it because of that? Oh, shit.
Vital signs
Wow, that's
critical.
close. Just fully miss. Whatever. We're there. Yeah. Grab this. Zealot 4. Okay. Let's put this back to what it was. What did I have on this? Pitch perfect. Yeah, pitch perfect. Gonna leave the pieces in the stash for now. In case we need it for some reason. The skill duration mods can go with it. Don't really care about those. Also, actually, this Hermano can go. Yeah, let's load a normal build for this character just so they're not stuck on some random bullshit. I'll make sure nothing in the stash is not favorited. Good thing we did. Oh, that's inventory actually.
Your business.
Wait, oh, that was the other one. Ah, okay. Saw recalibration on that. There must be something we're trying to keep. Yeah, let's go to character 1. Quickly get the last ones here. Now for now we'll just leave it. I'll likely come back later and actually organize this into something human readable.
Safe area entered.
Day when nobody comes knocking.
Yeah, let's get the last level. Also, yeah, level 5. Oh, wait, that's... Although, yeah. So, let's take... this. Let's actually line these up better. And also crop this one a little closer. So we can... What? These are a little wide, but also it's better for them to be a little wide, and I can crop them down instead of too small, and then we're fucked. Yeah. Okay, let's get the level 5s in here. So this is advanced. Sanitation. Zealot. Some of these are a little wider than others, but that's fine. by step. And say Stilton. Okay. Let me get you here for a second then. Then use any modifier to rise up level them? Sorry, what? To rise up at level them? Overall, you just use the mods and stuff. They'll level, but also the retaliation gives a lot of XP for it. Yeah, let's just control all without the background. And then we take it down to that. Although I feel actually if we do it like this, we could just do them side by side, right? We don't even need to. Although, well, actually no, if I have them high and low enough that we can. Where's the middle? Middle would be 5.5 lines. So kind of like that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Oh, we need the effect as well. I could actually. No. Yeah, I could actually just do a selection of an area and then just remove the background from it. That could be. Oh, I need. Or maybe this. Let's see if this fits. This might actually just fit like this. Ooh, okay. I made a copy already. Accidentally. There we go. This kind of looks doable, right? This looks okay. Now we'll do some cleanup later of just lining these up a little bit better. Because yeah, that if we really wanted it super clean, the real answer is to just copy the text over and just remake it, kind of like the gear spreadsheet or something. But that's a lot of work. I'd rather have it like this. Let's get the effects, because that's the one thing we're missing here. The level effects. It's annoying that we didn't have those when we resized everything, because we need to resize these by themselves now. Also, annoyingly, they're so far to the bottom of the screen that they're just pretty warped. Yeah. We'll just. I'm just gonna comparing them size-wise to this one. A little bigger. That's fine. Yeah. Barely doesn't fit. That fits them. Okay. This all looks right? Yeah, that's the actual sizing of it. Although now I feel we should just put them in a line. Why are we staggering them like this? They can actually fit side by. Yeah, I'll decide later. It'll be fine. Because I feel now we can just put them in a line. That would make much more sense with how they're now. But for now, this is fine. We'll see. We can always change it. At least we have all the data there. So that's good. Yeah, let's go play this video game. as we haven't yet. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second if I missed anything. Video. What about Black Friday? Black Friday is not a contender at all. Unhinged is way too low compared to like everything else. Also, in that build, it would, streamline is double basically. And even that is like, then it's like a decent talent. And then without, like, honestly, not having skills is less of an issue than the accuracy and stuff. Yeah, unhinged is just not worth it. And in general, I would lean much more towards even strained or something at that point, even on even on that build. Because yeah, weapon damage is also getting affected heavily. That's why measure does okay, because it's mostly rate of fire. Or a big chunk is rate of fire, and then total weapon damage, which also is not that high. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go do that. I wanted to capture. I was actually already this afternoon did that on character 3 a bit. I think I'm done there, right? Was I done? I think I was done. I went and captured Brooklyn and especially New York. Kind of want to have New York captured on most of my characters. We can use that for going into Summit and to Countdown and stuff. If New York is captured, I'll have the full bonus from there. If I matchmake for Countdown from there, I'll have full bonus going into Countdowns and stuff. But yeah, actually, this character was also left here because This character's Brooklyn is actually captured, but I wanted to actually capture New York again. At some point I accidentally reset, because usually as well, I just always keep all my New York green. That's also for priority objectives. If we get supply drops or hostage rescues, I just come here and do them.
I'll trade anything except my
So I wouldn't mind this character being set up like that again. So yeah, let's go capture all the control points. Although I want to trigger a retaliation quickly. Because with the retaliation, we would have to recapture a zone anyway, right? So if we get a retaliation, we can just go off of that, basically. That will be capturing a zone anyway. Could go to pathway. Let's first turn on all 5 directives. That's also why I'm on the OD tech tank. Did I have a SIG that's graded? I do. Oh yeah, let's. Let's set up the same. Yeah. Okay. Let's take that. And yeah, this build can deal with 5 directives once we get going. Then do I try to maybe go for a mission, maybe? No, let's go to pathway. Let's go to pathway and then we see from there. How about, do you know any surprises in the game? No, but also I don't keep up with those kind of things often. I just let it happen when it happens. But we're likely gonna have a event then, and they kind of hinted at, you know, going off of the live stream they had. There's going to be an item attached to it, Lexington style, which I'm not a big fan, but let's see what this one is.
them already. A deal's a deal.
But yeah, we'll see.
Wanted him alive. Take him out.
Am I in normal? Where are these guys? I mean, we're on solo scaling actually, but what?
Unknown network detected.
This guy
Isaac's
felt
picking up a
a
signal in the
little
underground.
weird.
It could be Kajika.
It's fine. The last one did. The schedule bulking on top of the current rate of fire builds. Golden Bullet is one of the weaker global events nowadays. Like, rate of fire on top of rate of fire in this is not that big of an issue. Even Frenzy with Golden Bullet doesn't really reach high enough to cause too many issues. Guys, you gotta remember, everything up to like 4,000 or 5,000 is still fine. It's more like once you go above 4,000 that it starts becoming an issue. In Descent, it's not uncommon to go to 3,000 and that like doesn't cause too many issues. And yeah, from a damage perspective, that will make Golden Bullet even weaker. You would want other bonuses. Like, honestly, something like Polarity would be much stronger with the rate of fire on top. But also the current one is only 30%, and golden bullet I think is like at max 50, right? But yeah, what global events are we even getting? Reanimated, SHG exposed, golden bullet, Hollywood. So again, no guardians. Like we haven't had guardians in like forever. It's kind of annoying because it's one of the better ones. I trade golden bullet for guardians. At least global or global bullet, golden bullet at least has been, you know, we no longer have that issue with enemies going like invisible. Although I kind of like that with the thing. Not actually going invisible, but their health bar and stuff would disappear.
I'll kill you.
Made them say cheese. This season definitely is kind of
Kajika's still running.
descent, like
mistake.
almost.
We may have caught him off guard, but we
Where-
sure shall have his attention now.
We get decent bonuses, but the enemies also get a lot of damage increases. Although it's actually here, like I haven't captured anything here yet. Oh wait, 2 contested names. Wait, why is this? What's contested? What? Does it always just have what? 2 zones as contested? Is that what's going on actually? Is it just always 2 zones as contested? Wrong place. Because yeah, I shouldn't have anything contested. Because I don't own any control points here. Did they just make it then? Because actually, yeah, that kind of lines up with some of the other ones. And almost all of the other ones, when I'm counting zones, it's just like 2 zones too many. So maybe they just made it always, at the very least, 2 zones. Which here is a 20% rate of fire bonus.
Shit, that drill just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
It really did. And I'm running the OD tech tank just for the OD part of it. Although it's not a bad tech tank. Especially since they, like, ever since they made the chest be a little bit... Although that's like ages ago.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
Is that Project Resolve or is that
activate the
TU22?
drainage system.
No, that was Project Resolve, wasn't it? Right? Or Umbra and thingy got its stuff. That's a while ago. But though it's like way weaker than the Striker one or any of the other ones. But it has OD, so it can have Pistolero on and not care. Let's get the key here as well, the Kajika key. The Kijiki key. Let's go fight a rogue. Well, let's see if we get rogue agents. No. I have Calcassa here.
Well done.
Oh yeah, it's special ammo. Keep forgetting actually that this season is special ammo and that we have to watch out for that. Put some damage on him, get a kill. Because the one thing I need to watch out for here is that I don't run out of special ammo. And if I just shoot Kajika, I could very easily. But I want to mark other enemies and kill other enemies too. Because that's kind of the downside without an LMG. It's pretty easy to lose your special ammo. That's also why here I'm using a rifle and not an AR. Although I've tried this as well with the AUG. Kind of works.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
The rifle has a much more damage per mag. Making it a little bit more consistent.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting
Cleaners are boring, period. Well, as you know, on Heroic, he doesn't come here, right? Yeah. But yeah, in story, it's always weird that Kajika like does a pierce here, but there is no decoy. Like he just does it without decoys.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Kelso. Maybe you should go and figure out how to improve yourself.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
I do love to say cheese with these. Even though, for instance, yeah, sanitation actually I should run sanitation just for the CCO. And also I could use that to get special ammo whenever I need it. Sorry, could you stop that? Thank you.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
This is not a drill. Actually, this for once, this is a drill.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this
To find
drill
a
out
way
of
to stop the
operation.
drill.
Rhodes, any ideas?
As I do like the movement speed
Not exactly my specialty.
whenever we hit a
Let's see what
rush
we're
here.
dealing with.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane.
If you haven't done Liberty Islands. Interesting.
Stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access
Yeah,
the
you do need
controls,
to. I mean, yeah, the game will be in
supplies
in the
over
manhunt state, right? Before you've done your first clear of New York. But there's a bunch of things still tied to that as well.
Fuel's on the move.
Unless they've changed it recently with this season, but I wouldn't expect them to. But also, if you don't finish New York, you don't get rogues in your world, like the mission rogues and open world rogues, control point rogues, those kind of stuff. You don't get those. So there's still stuff tied to that. But yeah, the world will be in the manhunt state, right? So it wouldn't be able to likely with Brooklyn as well, unless you finish the story basically there, likely you can't do retaliation. No, I used up all my special ammo, so I'm super weak now. Over here, kill that guy quicker. Although, as well, with, say, cheese, I have always the blind available. Just to get special ammo going again. Nope. Gosh, up here was a good striker build for legendary. Well, the thing is, the legendaries isn't per se at the build
Make sure that
mostly.
drill is out of commission.
More about knowing what you're going to do in there and
Good job
having
taking out
good
that
understanding
drill.
and
The last
synergy
thing
with your
we need is a
build.
bunch of cleaners
Overall, I
salvaging
would
stuff
say,
when you're
yeah,
done.
chest
We've already
striker
lost too many
is kind of the
people.
way we go
If they breached
there.
Haven, there would have
I'm gonna
been
link to
nothing
the
left to save.
Now
recommended,
get back to Kajika.
although the mode
Isaac's
chats.
detecting movement in the
The
tunnels
recommended
up
build
ahead.
list there. It actually has a segment at the bottom that has legendary. The recommended like striker for legendary, which is just to put a chest to go with the chest striker overall. But yeah, actually getting through a legendary is much more about knowing what's gonna happen basically before it happens. And for that you can watch some guides and stuff. Like there's, I don't have any, but a bunch of people do. For instance, Toasty has a guides going into
If Kajika gets away,
how to
he's gonna
legendary
come for
basically.
us.
No pressure, Agent.
Because it's more about knowing the spawns and stuff and where you can be aggressive and where you can't with legendary. Wait, don't you solo get one guy upstairs as well? Well, then you're catching all of them. Just get him out of the way. How about you remove your helmet? So I can shoot you in the face. And the helmet isn't removed until the whole animation is
Guess the
over.
cleaners have more control over
You
the
have to
city than we
wait,
thought.
even though like he removes it and you're like, okay, I can shoot him now, but that's not the case. He needs to go through the entire animation
I hope
and
you're
then
right.
the armor
The
on
only
the
thing we
helmet
need
is
to worry
removed.
about right now is finding Kajika.
Zoom zoom. An into liberty and menu can't. It's an original can. Although, yeah, you know, you can always just do them all on your like your main character, right? Then, but also getting through only. I mean, yeah. If you did watch alts and stuff in the past, like that's a while ago. Might be fun to go through it again, just without the watch alton
Made
part of
your
it even.
choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Hostile.
Take that
Consequences.
bastard down, Agent.
You could have joined us.
Hostile communication.
Yeah,
My fight was never with the
that was
division.
like Kijiki.
You could
Kijiki.
have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the
This guy's
satisfaction.
like, or the voice I used to use for this guy became the canonical Nokia voice eventually. Where we go? Hi, I'm Nokia. Yeah. And for today's video, not only am I wearing ninja bag knee pads and backpack, I'm also wearing a mask and a vest and the full set. And I have 17 Lexington. Well, that voice is always very annoying for actually the voice packs. I really need some tea with honey to just keep doing that voice for longer than a minute or two. You could have joined us. But instead, you bought the skin for the shroud. I'm gonna lose my special ammo here, which is annoying.
This is the end for you,
Oh no, I
Agent.
have one round remaining.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Yes.
Get away from
Sorry,
that steam
game.
and
I
finish
do
it
have
off.
Steam installed.
Water valve
Steam
detected.
detected.
Agent, try to
Visuals
lower the
compromised. I need to actually. We should just turn down everything, right? We just go to low. Low settings. Epic Game Store detected. Sound delay. Yeah. I'll groan at myself. It's fine. Can I reach that? No. It's a little bit too far. I did reach that. Oh, I need to get special ammo going again. That works. Cringing the AC. Can if? Name sounds familiar. No, I can't place it there. Well, I feel actually that voice would also be great for just going, fuck you, Hina. It's something Kajika would say. Kelsa to go. Said wasn't safe. Yeah. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. It's also with that, I feel like we have to go like eyes wide and just mouth like kind of wide and just with it. I'm going older. Okay. I likely heard something of theirs then. Could you peek? Sir? Madam? Stand still. Why am I this far away as well? These also give mementos. Ow.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Oh, I should come on to that side? Yeah.
Steam detected.
I agree.
Visuals
How do I get
compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Nightmares.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
I corrupt minds. I'm here to talk about your home insurance. Well, actually, originally, what that voice always, or well, where I'm stealing that voice from, basically, is although it's a common like style of voice, but it always reminds me of there was like a comic or like a web thing of based on Metal Gear Solid, and then Mantis in there was kind of voiced like that. So that's always what takes me back to as a weird as a very weird reference. Hello, that Sonic Stick. I don't even remember what they say in there, but kind of remember the cadence and the tonality of it. Yeah, how about you come up here so I don't have to come down there for the loot. Thank you.
Rogue agent deceased.
Pretty exotic.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. It must have been holed up in here for a while.
Imperial
Find where he was
Dynasty as
hiding and
expected.
search for clues.
And now let's go split up and search for clues, gang.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Wait, what? No, this will be new tunnel thingy. Oh, pathway would then be here, but actually we don't really get, like, pathway kind of goes this way on the map. So it's weird that we're getting the drill like here. Or here. Because why is it going like this? Because it's of course coming from here, right? This is where the drill is like drilling from, so. It's kind of weird. We did get the key, so let's go get this door. How long did that take us, actually? This mission is like 20 minutes something, right? It's not a short mission, annoyingly. But we did it all for the retaliation amounts. You know what? Let's exit here. I haven't exited here in like forever. Into the streets. As this comes up behind there, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's behind there. Oh, yeah, let's see. How much did that give us? So we're almost... Because I want to... If I'm going to clear a zone, I might as well have it be a retaliation. If I want to green up my New York... but likely just a few, although, well, let's go find an activity that'll guarantee it. Something preferably as easy as possible. That sounds good. It's also close to here. Why don't you just stand still for a second?
I'll get that.
Thanks for the ammo.
You see that fucker? We gotta move.
Yeah, coming out of the mission, it resets our ammo, of course. That is why we have OD. We just need one pistol kill. Although most of the time I'll just grab some special ammo. That'll be the starting ammo. And once we have ongoing going, it's going. So. I got forgotten about that voice.
What the hell?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
How about everybody goes blind?
Agent, hostiles are moving into Battery Park.
Oh, Battery Park, nice. Ooh, yeah, let's go retaliate against the retaliation. Initiate. We don't get much XP in there anyway. I think I'm gonna drop the directives. Yeah, let's drop the directives. We don't get any XP almost. Let's drop the directives. Then as well I can just run whatever. Well, then the question becomes, what do I run? Let's we just run Negotiator technique then. I'll work out against this as well. This is the one character that doesn't have a Elmo yet. Elmo? Not Elmo. Lexington. I have, of course, two in my stash. I want to actually keep these. Maybe I'm considering just keeping these in here. And then you have also one extra thermal in here. Gonna keep those in there. As fall is fine with this. Oh, I thought we had done this already, but we hadn't actually pressed go.
You have to move fast, Agent.
I will many. I'll move super fast. Although when I say that, I mean after I get out of here and I can actually run, because I can't run in there. But now I'll move fast, money. Should do a whole stream like that or something. Although I feel that's a good way to just lose. Why did I lose 1,000 followers? I did notice as well. Actually, we went over 3K followers on the Twitch end as well, which I'm pretty happy about. And yeah, whatever you do, don't tell mom. And on the YouTube end as well, we went over 9K, so finally we get to pull out a like 15-year. I was actually gonna go like, it's an old meme, so I'll go with like 15 years because that's a long time ago, right? But it's actually like a 20-year-old or even 25-year-old meme, right? When was actually like, when was Dragon Ball Z? It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000! She feel like that, right? How many subs do we have? It's over 9,000! But how old is that meme? Because I was gonna go with like an old date of like 15 years, but actually it's like double that. I feel that's like from my childhood. No, don't tell mom. There's a poster. There's the posters for a movie called Don't Tell Mom. Division 1 had them too.
Reinforcements incoming.
And hopefully we got some kill squads, because actually the completion, so the New York things don't have anything from completion. So they only have things from the kill squads. So they'll be get a kill squad. Actually, I did retaliation this afternoon. I had like an hour to play before I recorded that the thingy. Because today as well, short went up. Kind of out of position. Maybe you shoot this guy in the shield to kill a few. No, you lost more than one. Oh yeah, actually we won't have an activity here, of course. Yeah. It's the Negotiator technique. I don't use this thing that often. I do actually like it for control points, and I'll work out for here as well. Yeah. Full squad as requested.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, it doesn't actually work out. The downside of Negotiator is always the single target damage is not great, but the... Where's this last one? Don't mind marking some other stuff. Alongside of it, although I need to watch out.
Kill squad down.
This guy can also murder me. It's annoying that they're kind of spreading out. 'Cause I would love to have them all kind of together so I can mark multiples. But there with the... we got to do it a little bit with the kill squad. Also, these guys way too often forget what they're doing. Guys, I'm here. Could we fight me? Please. Because I really want to go to that waypoint, and then quite often they forget that, like, oh yeah, it was this agent who we're fighting wasn't there. Really? Now you're gonna show up behind me? Okay, at least we have 2 marks over there, so we're spreading. If you go to here, if they're already tracking to here.
Throw in a vapor grenade. Reloaded.
Mark a few.
Get you.
Yeah, when you do Negotiator kind of right, it does feel good. You're like, okay. And actually, outputting to 2 targets and stuff. Feels pretty okay. Yeah, that's 1 down, plus 1 kill squad down. I didn't actually see if I got I didn't pay attention to if I got a blueprint, but we can check after. Oh. That was crit chance, oh no, still I wouldn't. Yeah, we were running the OD one. I was like, wait, I should have special ammo, but no. Not on this one. Yeah, let's run all the way there. Yeah, let's just take that road. Does this guy need any resources? No. We can just get over there. Might as well grab some of these. Dun dun dun. Duck. And then once we're done with this, we'll go get a few Riker control points until Rikers get mad at me. Okay, so the main thing I want to get done is just make New York green fully. On this character. And then also, yeah, we might put some time into for upcoming video. I want to have a spreadsheet with some of the calculations for the modifiers. But overall, that's not too that's not too hard. So that'll be the plan for today. Well, maybe if we have time as well, the Shroud one, but I don't think we're gonna... Oh, well, not the Shroud, but the MMR. The MMR DPS table. I need to still add Shroud to it. But then also with, you know, its quirk. Although, well, basically it's just double dipping on its second shot, and then the cap is influenced by that as well, right? As we've already done the hard work, which is actually figuring out what is happening, which is, we did that with BDS. So we can just kind of copy that. Keep forgetting, how many components is it to get a thing to 30? Although I have 100, it's definitely less than 100.
Kill squad incoming.
Kill squad, you say? Sure, I'll kill this squad. It's kind of like public executions, right? We have to publicly execute those people. That's what that means. So could you stop scratching my shield?
Kill squad down.
And yeah. Indeed. Kill squad killed. I again didn't pay attention to if I got a blueprint. No, that's I think after. Those pop-ups are always annoying. I wish you would have a feed or something from them that you could like scroll back into and stuff. Same for with control points. Like it's often annoying to try to spot if you did or like which blueprint you got or something. And this Negotiator, because we have the memento, we don't have the backpack, so the spread is not the biggest damage, but oh, they spawned on set. Okay. Oh, let's grab ammo just in case. Still have plenty, but
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's also why I like this, well, not for this control point specifically, but for general control points, quite often this build kind of worked that as a tactic was here. You have multiple targets to mark.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, actually, even hitting that rusher through... Oh, that likely means skills also work for that. Hitting that rusher through... through Negotiator actually counted as hitting them for that one. The one that makes you run faster. Yeah, actually, this is the last control point. I should just make sure I get all the loot. I'm not gonna run the timer or anything to try to get more kill squads. We're just gonna get her down. Load that up, that's the smart thing to do. Everything's on fire. Screw your drone. Oh. Stay down for a second. Just gonna mark those and then shoot this guy. Oh, actually, those guys aren't part of this. They're just randoms. We'll let them live. Not that turn though. Smart sailing. Should be dead. They can tell the others what happened here.
The civilians are safe for now.
Neat. And yeah, there's no completion blueprints with these anyway, so we don't get that there, but we get still other stuff. So for instance, well, sanitation, XP. Well, actually, that 180 is also, although, well, if it was account wide, makes a little bit more sense. But I wonder if they're gonna keep that leveling system for future seasons. For the, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because the thing is also, it's like a 1 week thing. Most people will level it to 5, and then
We could really use your help.
all it really does is make it a little bit weaker starting out. Which is not that helpful as well. Especially for like newer players coming in, because they're weaker already. Might as well have the modifier be at full strength. Yeah, let's go after some Rickers. And then hopefully they'll go after one of these zones or something. Because I'm going to go hit this one and this one. And then hopefully they'll take one of the go after one of the northern zones, and then we'll capture that as well. Yeah. I do like kind of the silliness of it, because it's like it's kind of like the Phoenix, but then every like similar logos like the Phoenix, but then it's a flamingo instead. So we have We have that as our chest plate, for instance, logo. Like it's like the phoenix, but then it's a flamingo instead. And also I like balance, harmony, destruction. What's the fastest way? Well, the very fastest way is usually the project, if you just need a retaliation, but this is usually a specific faction, so there's always a daily project. Today it's True Sun's control point. If you capture one control point, it's done. Overall, if you do strongholds, so for instance, if you want to go hyenas, especially hyenas and outcast strongholds, because their strongholds are pretty quick. If you do a stronghold, it's instantly into retaliation. Bounties, I feel likely is also pretty quick, depending on the zone and stuff, because it depends like where the bounty goes. A lot of zones, you have places where you have quick bounties, but just doing shit against the faction. Missions also, if they have quick missions, but it depends on. For instance, yeah, cleaners and stuff, like none of these missions is, oh, actually, we could go Brooklyn. Brooklyn has those quicker missions. But yeah, for instance, activities isn't that fast, for instance, is the thing. Just normal open world activities. They're not slow, you'll get it eventually, but they're not like... You need to likely do like 10 public executions or something, or maybe 8 or so. Let's go close the range.
Fun from here.
Weird frame drop for a second.
Killed, okay? Let's make him pay for that.
And this will kill those.
Detected.
Here's your ticket.
Civilians in distress.
They're everywhere. Get it.
Get you now, mother? Yeah. Get out of here. I actually kind of like this one. It's the right kind of silly, I feel. I mean, none of these are worth the price they're asking for it. Even as the person that buys all of them, it's not worth the price they're asking for it, man. It's fine.
Reinforcements incoming.
As yeah, for instance, control points as well aren't that much.
Detected.
But yeah, especially missions or retaliation. Especially if they have a quick mission.
Civilians in danger.
So for instance, and yeah, stronghold even more so. But yeah, it depends on the stronghold as well. If it's capital, for instance, not so much. Because that one's the boss fight lasts forever. But here I also want to green up the world a little bit, so... Also, I'm not sure if it's the same amount per mission or not. I think it is, right? It is just a flat amount per mission. Independent of what mission it is. It's not really a good way. Because I feel they should have just used the same as like the season XP table that they use. That would make a little bit more sense. For some of the missions, I mean, some missions are longer than strongholds. Especially like DOA.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, we should go back to 5 directives actually. Get some XP out of it.
Reloading! Cover me! I'm gonna flank them! They cracked my armor!
I love the reach of that. Who's the leader? Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Yeah, we should go back to 5 directives and go back to the OD tech tank.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I think all of them are the same amount, so it doesn't care what mission it is. Except for instance, yeah, strongholds are more. But then yeah, actually the cleaner ones, or those like small missions, that would be a good way. But here I want them because I do think they go across, right? Somebody was saying they do go across sometimes from New York to Brooklyn because they're technically on the same map. So behind the scenes. But I haven't actually seen that happen. Oh, yeah, here I would want it to be here in New York. But I also want to see if that maybe then happens. I haven't done that many cleaner and Riker ones anyway. Because yeah, for instance, the control points, we get like half on assault, half on defense, because I had none on this. So, but yeah, it's like 20% less than 20%. So. Activities and stuff isn't a great way of doing it. But even then, what I could have done is gone to Brooklyn, gotten most of the way there, and then come over here. Likely what they'll do is just Wall Street. Although what I'm afraid of is they'll go for the same faction or the same zone that I've already had. That's why I kind of wanted to not do that. Well, the bounties are decent. Bounties is like 30% or something. Now let's just capture this zone. Normally, I'm gonna consider my options. Because actually I realized there's only 3 Riker control points and 3 cleaner ones. So actually we could do all of them without even triggering a retaliation. Let's maybe do that. That's mostly what I want, yeah, is on this character to have New York fully green. I accidentally reset it at some point. Yeah, let me catch you up again. This is gonna define knowledge about Bruno. Yeah. Yeah, that would actually be a good but also yeah, I haven't really gone after these guys yet. But yeah, that would be the way then. But then I would have had to do it the other way around, because now I think I have too much for a mission on top would be enough to trigger it over in Brooklyn. But also, actually, yeah, there isn't enough here with how little they are. I can do, because we have 3 control points and 3 control points. Like I can do all of this without actually triggering a retaliation. So let's do that. Also, one thing I noticed as well, countdown can be decent for just filling up. Well, that depends on how much countdown you do, but well, per time spent is pretty slow actually. But I was doing a bunch of countdowns and then it just fills up all or whatever bar of the faction that you're fighting, because kills do a little bit. But I did a bunch of countdowns and then I had like one character with like 4 factions almost all the way filled up, and then get to do all 4 of them. But more than anything, just if you're just trying to do a retaliation in general, the dailies super fast, 1 control point. Oftentimes it's also like 1 bounty or like kill 30 of this faction, which is like 2 activities or something.
Finish up.
Why the hell can't I see?
Because you said cheese. I remember that part where I said we're gonna reset the world, and or not reset the world, but directives.
Armor hostile detected.
Is there a cleaner here? Celebration Hotel. Yeah. What do you? I did multiple. And then add to the right level for retaliation. HP. I think I'm blanking on what. But just doing the missions, honestly, is going to be the fastest if you need them in Brooklyn, or if you want them in Brooklyn. Just doing the faction mission. Because you'll likely need that, and then like 1 activity or 1 or 2. Oh, CP. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, control points don't give much. That's the thing. Like, for instance, here as well, I've done now like 1.5. Basically, each of them is like 10% for each step. For the assault, it's 10%, and then for defenses, like, well, actually less than, because 25% would be here. So likely even like 6% or something. Control points, activities, and stuff like that doesn't give much. Missions, strongholds, like stronghold, 1 stronghold is all the way in 1 go. I'm gonna guess actually missions like the Arts Museum and the H5 might be actually there might be actually stronghold values maybe as well. But yeah, especially those shorter missions, those missions in the corners in Brooklyn, doing 1 of those. Those are missions that give a lot. Let's clear this convoy because I don't want to deal with them separately. Or I don't want to deal with them with everything else. RPM is going up and up as we're contesting more zones. Today is never. hate this place. Yeah, this bug. Switch back to DC to check if it was working. That would be a weirdish bug. But yeah, try a mission.
See what that fucker did? I got this motherfucker.
Oh, have you completed the Brooklyn? Like have you completed the story in Brooklyn? Just in case. Because that might also still be, that might be a factor there as well. Because also in WONI you can't do retaliations until you've completed like the story of it, like beating Liberty. So in that case, that would be beating Army Terminal. Because normally in New York and stuff, you should have the tab as well. So you should just have the tab to see if you did get it. Also, we've shown this already on things and stuff once, but yeah, we can always. I do always like this here, where they've put up a ton of these boxes actually up there, so you can shoot one and then get. It's called Celebration Hotel for a reason. Yeah, there she is. Alex is also on the same tractor. Where do you reach out from both sides of your computer? Wait a minute. Both sides of my computer? Well, I usually like, so the game's over here on one screen, camera's in the middle, in between the two screens, and then second screen is, you know. So usually when anything I'm reading and stuff, I'm leaning to there. Because that's where I have OBS. I usually have it just in OBS. I've been meaning to get a tablet, just to have it maybe have somewhere else. I was actually, when I kind of moved my stuff around recently, kind of changed my setup a little. Also kind of moved where I was in the room. I tried actually putting a monitor above my monitor, but yeah, I don't have like those arms basically. So I was trying to just, but yeah, that would be kind of a too much above, and it would be annoying to like look like that the whole time. In the end, I chose not to. No version. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have the. I mean, I have them on the thing there, but I have them separate here, just so. I could have them merge chat as well, but I prefer them kind of separated like that. That way as well, if there's an issue with one, I notice. Because yeah, sometimes you have issues with like bot rigs joining the channel correctly and stuff, and but yeah, I have them basically side by side instead of merged. Also, just to have the original ones, basically to have them from, because that other one is true bot rigs, like the one I have on screen. So whenever that would fail, then I wouldn't like. I would have to then swap back. So I just have it. Have them from there. Also, then I have the mod tools and everything there, because that's also a thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I've been considering getting a tablet and then having combined actually on there, because I could just load the same that is basically now loaded as the chat on screen. Basically, I could load that same thing actually on that tablet. But I've just been lazy. Honestly.
I'm throwing them a gift. Hey, brother! Yeah, I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor.
Because I have like some old tablets, I'm like, I should use those, but they're also a little bit too old and too shitty. And then I noticed actually recently that one of them has a bloated battery, so a spicy pillow. I need to actually get that one to because I don't want to throw that in the trash. that's just a makeshift bomb for
Supply room access.
you know, when the trash guys come by. Got the key chest there.
Serious trauma detected.
Thanks for helping us out there. I can't believe we won. Awesome!
It's also actually, so does it give me now 2 zones and then also 4 contested? No. I still don't understand how this contested system that they're giving us works. Because it's giving me an extra zone as contested. I don't. Maybe because a quarter then always is contested. Quarter of whatever is remaining. And then rounds up. That would make sense. I would line up with the other thing as well. Yeah, let's go back to Haven for a second. Let's turn on directives. Let's go after these. Let's go get all these control points. Actually, what's the target that's here? That's releasing skins for management. Yeah. Although, well, that's actually not the issue. It's more just getting it and then like. Although I've been a little bit more okay with that more recently. Like I've always been of, you know, when I want to buy something, I just want to research it and stuff. Although more recently I've been much more okay because with my phone, for instance, I didn't research anything. Well, my last one was stolen, but then going and buying a new one, I was just like, what do you have? Okay, which one do you recommend? Okay, I'll take that one. So that's gonna actually that was kind of somewhat more new for me for me to be in that kind of state of just like not actually doing my own research into things. Actually with a tablet as well, I should just buy whatever, just, you know, just the whatevers. Yeah, let me catch up here. Because there's an Edge touch screen. Oh, do I have a touch? Yeah, and I would rather have a separate device. I would rather have it be separated. Just so I don't have to per se run it from my system. Okay, so yeah, you didn't have Brooklyn fully. Yeah, that would do it. If you haven't completed the, you know, either of them, Woney or Brooklyn, yeah, you need to finish that, and then the retaliation system comes into play. Because before you kind of finish the story is kind of active there, so. If it's under, you know what? I will look at that. Well, I wonder what the price on that is. Yeah, because that's in like the 200 something range by the look of things. 250-ish. Also, actually, it's not really even available. That's interesting. There are no known prices. Wait, is it just because maybe there's a different variant? No. No, this thing is basically unavailable. So. But yeah, I would rather it be a separate device. Then also I can just use it for... I could use actually a new tablet. I haven't had a tablet in like a year or like 2 years now. My last one broke and I just didn't get a new one. Yeah. I feel with the retaliation system, eventually what they need to do is just turn off the timer or give us the option to kind of just, kind of like the manhunts, like deactivate, reactivate, right? The system needs to be able to be turned off in some way. But also, yeah, I feel they should just remove the timer at some point, but likely next season. Just remove the timer and then also let us pick out of, to have one go into retaliation. So basically that you can fill all of them up and then you can select one of them. Because then as well, you could see what zone they're going to go to. And then maybe, you know, because it also really depends retaliation on what's the targeted on those zones. And that way we could kind of have it be like that. Because actually now it is kind of annoying where it eats up some of your zones sometimes. Oh, that was ages ago. No, but some jackass just was angry at me and tried to steal my bag and my phone from work, from where I was working. Security did get them, and like they were so suspicious that security like grabbed the bag from them, but they already like they ran away with my phone. Basically, that was a cheap thing. Like usually as well, my phones are like. This one as well is like 200, 300 something. So, I mean, it still sucks. But also modern phones, the nice thing at least about modern phones is that not much, at least, well, depends, right? Like, depends how much you use it, but I don't use it that much. But everything is kind of online saved. So, you know, it's not like putting in a contacts and stuff. You just log into your account and everything's there again. So honestly, that phone was also super old, so it wasn't even like I was pissed, but I was also like, fuck it. But yeah, that guy was a dick. Luckily, I haven't ran into. Although, well, I barely at this point I wouldn't even recognize him. I think it's too long ago. Yeah, let's have some cheese. But yeah, I'm happy that, although if I had one of those phones, I would just have insurance and stuff for it. But I'm not one for like super expensive phones or stuff like that. So that still works out. Yeah, let's go back to OD Tech Tank. 5 directive adept. Adding a little bit to the challenge. Let's grab Scorpio to start things off, although actually as well we have that thingy. I don't know, yeah, this guy does a Palisade available this week. Actually, you know what, while we're here, let's give the goodest boy some screeches. What's happening? Oh, we're just discussing a little bit, like, for having chat, because yeah, usually I have like chat is like off to the sides a little bit for me. Although as well, even that's not per se the issue. Like I'm quite often, as now, for instance, I get to chat several minutes later, but I also get myself into tangents and I'm not paying attention, or I'm invested in the game and not paying attention. Also, I'm going the wrong way, but that's fine actually, because although it doesn't per se matter. Let's go. Oh, we should actually capture one of each. So I have the full rate of fire buff. And let's capture one zone first and then the other. But let's capture both these. Nice. In time, yeah. And also you can pick, like that would be more the thing. Like you could pick, hey, I have this hyena one. It's in the zone with, you know, rifles or ARs or LMGs or something. So I'm gonna pick this one so I can, you know, have a good targeted and have a. But also I feel that system, the whole retaliation system, like the biggest improvement they could put on it is to have the same targeted loot system as Summit or Countdown. Like that would be such an upgrade for it. If you could just pick. Because that's usually one of the downsides of it, is just like it's really good if it's in a thought there was activity here. It's really good if it's in a zone that also has good loot, but that's not always. Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words there. As always, much appreciated. I'm glad to be of help, and yeah, more to come always. Anyhow, I was happy to hear that people are actually using the stuff I make. And also for stroking my ego, so. As, you know, eventually I'll turn into one of those, don't you know who I am? Maybe I'll ask eventually for some dev to get fired or something. Although unlikely. Oh, hi. Yeah, let's go be aggressive. Don't want to be too aggressive until my memento's charged up, because that does make a big difference into how powerful I am. That's what I get for barely paying attention. So I should pick up all the mementos here. And I shouldn't forget I have... One of the nicest things about the modifier as well is that it can't be jammed. I've been noticing, especially for instance in the countdown or in countdown with the hunters at the start. Like, yeah, just having, say, cheese or sanitation. Especially as well, sanitation, you can kind of trigger it even when they try to go for, like, cover. That really works out well, too. 60 QB, yes. On this OD Tech Tank, I want something with a little bit more damage per mag, which this has versus ARs. Although actually I've been using the AUG here on this build as well, and just for AR-ness, because this thing still does jump more. Like, it is still a rifle. This build doesn't have much weapon handling.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But also it's not too terrible. Most of the time as well, I'm sticking this enemy, like I'm sticking my gun into enemies, right? Like I'm supposed to be close range, so. This thing, especially with the modifier and stuff as well, this has so much damage. Anyway. Although this by itself has more than enough damage for solo scaling. And the nice thing is, it being OD is like the design of it is just as dealing with 5 directives.
Get ready.
Although, of course, like if you want to min-max, any of the headhunters would be a little bit better than this. But I ran a lot of Determined yesterday, and I'm already sick of it. So, also against the Rikers, against Cleaners, Determined works fine as well. Like Cleaners is also a faction where it works really too well. Maybe the right way to say it. Because also the shield guys, you can just shoot them on the shield and they'll die. How did you get behind us? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Let's see if I could pick up. Oh, that would be nice as well, yeah, if it was player controlled. The issue would be in group settings though. Like if someone's AFK. Although, well, I would just maybe then start an 30-second gather, right? Maybe, or something. In a group setting. Oh yeah, there's ways around it. But also, I haven't found it too much of an issue. You just have to be aware of it, and then just like on that last control point, you know, just grab the loot. Just so what I usually do is like be close even to the enemies when we kill them, and then especially if it's like on the other, if the boss spawns on the other side, I'm not gonna leave the loot on that one side. I'm just gonna go grab the loot and then go for the boss. If it's the last boss. So it's not, it's just, yeah, paying a little attention. But also, yeah, it could be helped by having a little bit more control over it. Don't want to do this public execution. So I'm gonna try to get around them. But they're gonna aggro to that. I'm not sure if they aggro to me. But bye. For or something, so for policeman, yeah. I think actually the Mark 17 was not too far behind this on the damage per mag. Actually, I mean, before I say maybe something dumb, let's go check actually. What's the difference between them at base? Not sure. Okay, yeah, no, there is. I mean, it's like less than 20%, so that's still doable. Yeah, sometimes stuff disappears that way, right? Let's get you shocked, so give me some ammo. Also, we have an extra patrol and this extra guys. But as many extra people as we can get. Oh, actually, those guys aren't aggroed yet. Okay, it's fine then. Assault City Hall. And this was all totally filled with just hunter people. That was a weird retcon. Of them like trying to go like, oh yeah, Camp Castle Clinton and this place. It was just filled with like hunter people. It wasn't real agents. That's why we assaulted it. Like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Our RPM is even higher.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where's the rushers here? Random patrol, yeah. You take your helmet off. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go kill this guy. Any more? There's the fourth one, because yeah, if it's a patrol like that, it's gonna be 4-man. Is your helmet off? Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see anything. Should I actually grab that perk with killing the drone? Well, actually, you know what I should have, because I'm out of this, but you know, let's take this back to. Oh yeah, we don't need stepping stone, of course. Oh yeah, let's maybe take bad reception then. We'll shock them back. Also, I'm tracking this thing, which I don't really need to. I think as well. So yesterday after stream, actually no, this afternoon. Did actually a little bit of getting. Which one was it? Signature weapon kills and stuff. I'm getting some skill kills with advanced material. So I should have all the journeys done now. I will likely do that as the video after the modifiers. I'm gonna do the video of like popping those caches again, those ones with the builds in them, and then like. Yeah, we discuss what they give us, and then also discuss like if you want to make that build, what is the actual way. The video actually turned out pretty well. I really liked it, and had good responses last season. So I actually like making it this kind of it's you know, it's kind of with a lot of other videos, it's preparation and stuff. On this one, it's because I've not looked up as well what is in those builds. I did open some of them in the PTS, but I don't remember anything about it. I need over there. Or again, indeed, orbiter. Yeah. Gotta stretch it out in the same way. Or we go with the Kiki Jiki voice. Orbiter! Actually, that works kind of a little bit too well. So we could take that voice all the way. We're just like, I hope everybody's doing great today. Even though it is rainy, I hope your life is sunny.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm not losing my mind. You're losing my mind. No, wait, what? You know what? I'll put it down to being a little bit sleep deprived. I definitely didn't sleep enough, but I'll catch up tonight. Woke up way too early today and kind of got busy. I was kind of thinking of taking a nap, but then I wanted to do the thing with sitting at the range and foaming the thing to get the picture together. Yeah, let's go get our loot. Also now we should have the 30%, right? PM increase. Yeah, because we're contesting all the zones. We just have 2 more control points to capture here. And I'm just kind of recapturing, making the New York of this character green. I've been meaning to do so for a while. Just been forgetting to do so. That'll be handy as well if I want to do summits or countdowns with this character. It's actually really nice, although Brooklyn is easier. But I like having New York green because I want to actually play around in Brooklyn a little bit more. If you matchmake, or if you go from here, although, well, actually from Brooklyn, you can't go to Summit unless you matchmake or join somebody else. But if you matchmake, for instance, here from Countdown, it takes whatever stats you have here instead of the DC stats. So my idea is on all my characters, I'm going to keep New York green, which is already a thing I did for the priority objectives, just so public execute, or no, not public, hostage rescues. If we needed hostage rescues or supply drops, I would just come over into New York.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And it was green, and then I would just get everything. These guys are spawning in the control point we just captured. This is always a little weird, I feel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is our control point. What are you guys doing in here? Get evicted. Get out. Also, you know what? Oh, actually. Okay. Come on, lady. Fighting's over. Yeah, you're very happy. Thank you. There we go. Might as well. Because somebody left some resources on the ground here. Yeah, let's go get these two. Doesn't matter. Let's go for this one first. We'll go this, and then we'll go from here to there. For nothing. Yeah. And hey there. I was about to say Eclipse, but you're specifically going by not Eclipse, so I feel bad if I do say just Eclipse. So we'll just call you not. Well, we won't abbreviate it to the other one. Hey there. Was that in reference to the Division, actually? The Division Eclipse? Was this always here? This just feels off in my memory, but this could also just be my memory. I don't remember this pipe sticking out. Okay, well, that makes sense. See, if nothing else, I'm consistent. But yeah, I could see that indeed. Being a question I would have. Now let's go capture Derailed. Also, I'm pretty sure somebody on the dev team or something was very proud of themselves of finding that name for that control point, because it's the derail. It's the rail designated as D, and it's derailed. Boo. See, we scared it to death. And then New York has a lot of loot. All laying about. You know what, while we're here, let's grab all of that loot here. I was actually surprised that they lowered the loot amount a little bit going to Brooklyn. Brooklyn definitely has less, a little bit less loot than New York. Or Woney. Both are New York, right? Although one's in the city and the other's in the state. Well, as you know, Brooklyn's also just a borough, right? Or is that what that's the right term for the borough? It's part of New York City, right? I have no idea how cities work. Why are there people up there? I might as well get these.
Nearby.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Fuck! I'm blind.
How weird would this be? Suddenly you're blinded, and then you suddenly wake.
I'll get you.
I mean, yeah, that would be my reaction. Yeah, or wake up. I mean, or you like get unblinded, right? Your like eyes come back to you, and then there's just a dude in front of you, just with night vision goggles and this suit. I feel I would punch them too, right? Actually, that's the right response. Oh, do I want to be up here? No, actually. I want to be a little bit closer. I'm gonna actually flare here because this one, there's a chance I might die.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, not so much on this one, the Riker one, much more so.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You know what? That's kind of funny. Just blowing those things up and it just shocks the owner. I like that one. Especially seeing as those drones are always very annoying. Also, I should really like stop moving when I'm shooting. Just stand still and fire. That's a little bit more fine with ARs and stuff, but rifles really spread out a little bit more when you're...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going around. I'll cover you. They got a shield. Give me a second here.
Made it actually extra hard to hit the backpack there. Let me just go grab these. Oh. Just throw it.
This position is shit.
Standing in shit.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Directly into defense. Why did they drop
Detecting
ammo?
additional
By the way,
hostile
actually.
contacts.
Even though it was just shotgun ammo, but... Because they shouldn't. Like Pistolero on. Should only drop ammo if I kill them with a pistol. So, could you get away from me? Not really the range I want to be at. Also, how are you hitting? Although they're just high enough, right? That's the enemy is high enough above you or below you, they go over the shield. That's also why those fire rounds were hitting. Because if they hit my shield, that doesn't set me on fire. That's also... I'm okay fighting cleaner as well. Having special ammo on. But yeah, some of the shots here are going over my shield. That's also why I'm taking actual damage. High enough. But they're shooting over it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another heavy. One nice thing about the bleed as well is it will keep enemies like that have the bonus damage. As long as they're bleeding, it'll keep resetting them. Because those actually, those guys and gals hurt when they have that. Like they hurt a lot. I'm just gonna take the side road here and just go up here and flank them. And yeah. Say blue cheese. Could you take off your helmet, sir?
Agent, we need you to stabilize the financial district.
Oh. This was just enough to... Wait, how did I piss off the cleaners but not the... What? Because we did just as many control points for the cleaners as I did for the Rikers. What? I don't mind. Let's go actually do a retaliation there. Because I don't want to lose that zone. I want to actually keep all the zones. What build can yeah, so I'm running the OD tech tank here. I'll link to it even. 213, yeah. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. This isn't one of the better tech tanks, but this is useful because of Pistolero. So I can have 5 directives on. And even though it's weaker than the Striker or the Heartbreaker tech tank, that's fine because the modifier is super big. And then I can have 25% more from each activity. Although actually, if we're being honest about it, I could likely clear, with the Heartbreaker tech tank, I could likely clear 25% faster. So, than this. So it might not even actually work out. But I don't mind it. It's a little bit different. Yeah, let's go retaliate against the retaliation. Actually, as well, if anybody's interested in a cleaner retaliation. Actually, before we go there, let me go back to base, get cleaned up. Oh, we still actually have this one as well. Now let's go do that first because I still have ammo and my memento is charged up. You know, let's go get that one. Because then I have the whole. That's my objective, is just capturing the whole map on this character, just to have it. I was trying to not hit a retaliation actually, but I was actually expecting not to. Maybe I had a bunch still in. No, I think cleaners was empty as well, right? Maybe I just killed more patrols along the way or something. We got like 2 convoys and stuff as well, right? Actually, thinking about it more. Extra. Because like with the control point, we had like 1 convoy in front and 1 convoy behind of it. So maybe that made the difference. Also, I don't mind going up against the cleaners. I'm definitely from the cleaners. I still need
civilians in distress.
Well, actually, no. We should go check. But also, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway. But might still need a blueprint or 2 from their kill squads. Yeah. Let's get in here. Oh, as well. Keep in mind that this build is normally not this strong. This, especially as well here in New York, have the full rate of fire buff and stuff, so that helps out. And I also have a grade 10 weapon, but yeah, it's not a grade 30. But still adds up. I'm not sure actually if this OD or if this tech tank is actually in the recommended. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't, actually. Overextending a little. I should use my, say, cheese as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Madam, you have no. It's not a thing you have. Although, mate, sure. Who am I to judge? Maybe that. Oh. Hammer was too much for us. Can I have my mouse back again? Thank you. Hammer was too hammerful. Also, maybe that Rusher didn't like that I called her out on it. Yeah, the game process has been frozen. 0% CPU utilization, so let's just end it and then we'll load back up. But that was an interesting point to crash, just looking at Hammer. He's a special boss. He makes you crash if you don't kill him fast enough. That's annoying though. I have to go all the way back there. Also, yeah, I didn't flare or anything. Because likely as well, if we load back in, I'll likely be dead. If it still has the same session. But yeah, loading up back up in the game. That's an interesting response. Oh yeah. Although yeah, that shouldn't be really an issue. But yeah, some people. RGB, yeah. Indeed. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Code execution fault. Aw. Yeah. Although technically we likely died. Because it is the same session actually, seeing as, you know, ammo is still lying about. Yeah, let's go get over there. Oh, that was also like my first crash in a while. So I wouldn't mind having a random patrol along the way. Trying to remember if there's any special ammo. Isn't there I think no, right? No, I'm thinking of some. Oh yeah, that's like. That's too far away.
Almost there.
Oh. Also, audio broke. Oh, yeah, let's fix that. I was like, I lost audio for a second, and it's delayed now. Let's fix that. Indeed. Can't touch. And then crashed the universe. Turns out that guy was the god of the universe. Was Thor, actually. Yeah, actually after this one I'm gonna go and do a retaliation against cleaners. Also, yeah, this is all I've already had this in the things and stuff, but this is one of the odd ones where just for no real reason there is just one there's one True Sons flag here. I wonder if this is just a dev just reusing the asset and not even like knowing what it is. Or if this was like in some way a thing. Because also this was always here. We've had like seasons where New York was invaded and then True Sons invaded New York and stuff. And like basically every faction invaded New York and also all the New York factions invaded DC and stuff. But yeah, there's just one True Sons flag here at half-mast as well. Just chilling out here. It's always been one of just like, I wonder if that's a thing or if that's just, or just maybe some dev was like, let's put that there. It'll look cool. And they weren't wrong. The annoying thing is I did lose all my mementos from that and all my ammo. Actually, I would say cheese. One of the nice things with rifles, especially as well, is you get so much ammo from in comparison to how much you use. As there as well, just one ammo pickup was 160 something. Although that was on low ammo, because actually it depends on how much ammo you currently have onto how much it actually gives you. Where's your owner?
Civilians in distress.
Also, can you stop firing? You're supposed to stop firing after a little bit. No, that's not a thing you want to do. But where's your owner? Wait, I'm out of combat. What? But that thing was moving, so its owner was still alive somewhere. But I'm out of combat here. Would the owner of the red mini tank please come to the reception? Would the owner of the red mini tank with the license plate go F yourself, please come to the reception? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's take two. We already assaulted this place, but let's assault it again. There's a guy in there. Quite often on this control point, there's a scavenger on one of those resources. And yeah, could we not crash this time? Crash squad detected. Yeah, so we don't have hammer anymore, so we'll be fine. We only have the mad hopper. Mad hops, bro. This time we were not stopped in hammer time. I'm gonna push forward and then call it in.
Reinforcements incoming.
That helmet looks so awkward and big.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
For me, you didn't have to. My guns are, with all of the modifiers of all the seasons, they're actually quite nice for just spotting what the enemy is real quick. Because of the RPM increase, the weapon is actually a lot less usable. You need to actually slow down the RPM to get the same accuracy out of it. Because also, kind of, the handling of a weapon is kind of dependent on its RPM. Because its recoil is per shot, but then if it's just shooting more times, its recovery is still the same, so it will feel worse at higher RPMs.
Reloading! Damn it!
No, you. There we go. With 100% less crashes.
Unlocked.
Would have been funny if it crashed there. Are you sure about that? Ka-chink. Alright, this guy got despawned. I was way too far away. Should have just Alt F4 there as a punchline. Yeah, what's... Oh no, that's not ammo drop, that's Matt's panic. Anything else? No. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's have a look at our... Actually, I didn't even check after the last one if we got any blueprints. But let's see how many blueprints we have. More things they say convert to peace. I guess you mean, oh yeah, the consoles.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Could be, actually.
Hey there. You got
I haven't per se paid too much attention to it. Or, well, like, I don't have the consoles, but I sometimes watch other people's streams on consoles and stuff. One thing as well, though, that, like, for a lot of the things, because I have actually the dialogue volume, like, still pretty high, it gets lost in the shooting. I feel quite often. So I usually have the dialogue, like, way cranked up in comparison to, like, everything else. That could also be it, a little bit. Partially as well for me, because actually most of those things, they mean something. Usually, for instance, if so for instance, yeah, the suck my dick, that means that they're just closing. They're just on assault, full assault. But for instance, while the like stop killing my friends and stuff even is just that they're gonna hold that position. So even those kind of things are actually handy to hear, like even over like, hey, you know, like got a nail bomb for you or stuff like that. As for instance, even the assaults going like, here's your ticket. That means that they're gonna start shooting them. They're gonna pop.
Hey,
that's like they say that while they're popping out of cover and shooting. So. Yeah, the rushers did that in the rushers from thingy. I wonder actually, might also have to do with profanity filters and stuff. I don't know if you have those turned on. I wonder if like those things affect maybe some of the voice lines. Where are they even under? I think they're under here, right? What's somewhere where there's like... Oh no, that's in the chat options, isn't it? There's a...
All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So let me get some music going for you.
No, maybe not. That's one. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, let's first see this. Although in the meantime, let me, because for retaliations, you barely get any XP anyway, so the directives don't matter. So I'm just gonna turn off the directives. Oh, this is not a crafting table. Actually, how many out of how many? 47, so I'm 8 short. Hyenas, Riker kill squads, hyenas, True Sons, Outcast. Okay. So actually I don't need anything from the cleaners, but we're still gonna do the retaliation, just I don't want to lose the zone. Yeah, well, that's likely just yeah, not having dialogue turned up much, because I do notice in some other streams I'm like, hey, these guys sound way quieter. That's my setting. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a retaliation here. Actually, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free to say so, or just join on if you're interested in a cleaner one. I'm likely just gonna go with that Negotiator tech tank again.
Another agent is now in your group.
Spoon joining. Oh, sure. What are you running Spoon? Might base it off that. Actually, if you're PFEing, let me just go full red. I'll just go Striker. I'll also run Coyote for us. Put this away because I'm gonna forget to later. Let's grab a grade 30. Ass. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get started.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another journey as well. Let's wait for them to load in, because sometimes when, same for Countdown or Summit and stuff, sometimes we load too fast, it breaks everything, but so let's wait for them to load in, and then I got Stan if you want to join as well. What was your in-game name again? Was it the same as your YouTube there? Otherwise, as well, for in the future, feel free as well to send a friend request to just IKEA. But for now, I'll just invite you in. All right.
Another agent is now in your group.
Full group. Yeah. Let's wait for Stan to also load in, and then off we go. Yeah. Yeah, financial district, kind of straightforward. We
This is
just
the area we
run
need you to
south.
stabilize.
Can I actually select that? So let's see if that selection stays. Some boats no longer require having a blueprint. They
Time
drop
is of the essence, Agent.
conditionally as indicate replace the pistol, but I haven't checked it out. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, thanks for checking actually, Doug. Although if you get the time, especially as well, the as those would be the ones I would be most interested in, as the Oxpecker and Nimble and well, Oxpecker, Exodus, Nimble, and whatever was last season, Pacan. As if those are also just in targeted loot, I would basically solve stuff. Then basically everything's correctly in targeted loot. At least, well, current season isn't, but yeah, current season is a bit messy.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
All right, there. Actually, just gonna go over a chest here. Let's stack up. So for instance, this zone being China Light, not really a useful gear set to us. Or brand set, I mean. Yeah, let's just go assault this. What have we got ourselves in? Oh. Wait for my teammates, or I'll help out here. You know what? Actually, on second account, I wouldn't be against farming some 511. But there is, yeah, we have a 511 build. So. But that's also something silly. There. Oh. Grab the minigun instead.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Working at as well that I've captured this zone, because we won't have this zone of course, but all the other zones will be counting as captured and contested. So yeah, likely we have a few enemies coming from the other side, seeing as that wasn't, we didn't capture the control point. Yeah. Also, okay. Yeah. I'll have a peek after the stream. Nice. Well, let's celebrate. As we captured Celebration Hotel. Hey, yeah, let's go grab our... Actually, I've looted for myself this already, but you guys should be able to get the big box, right? Yeah. Because I've been here already today. And then, yeah, we'll start heading south. So just... just AIing it up. Has somebody made an Isaac AI yet? Just a reskin of some model. But then just with the Isaac AI voice.
Vital signs critical.
We used to write books about an all-thinking AI.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That decides who lives and dies. Yeah. Let's just head on down. Yeah, this control point always kind of sucks. One of the things, at least when fighting retaliations in New York and Brooklyn, all of the zones are just 2 control points. So they're a little bit faster. But the thing is, of course, if you're gonna, like, depending on, once you have all the blueprints, because first you're gonna hunt for all the blueprints, right? But then once done with the blueprints, it's gonna be about, let's just leave those guys. Let's just, we'll despawn them. A fate worse than death. Despawn. Accidentally pulsed, apparently. Yeah, well, say cheese isn't damage-wise as powerful as some of the others. It's CC-wise. It's, well, that sanitation can be really good as well, but and 20-second just make everything reconsider its life choices. And yeah, IKEA needs ammo badly.
Reinforcements incoming.
And this place can be sometimes annoying if they spawn like all the way
Detecting
far away.
additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This isn't a good spot where I am. There's actually no paying there. Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And as our last control point, so also watch out that you get all your loot. Oops, all engineers. Oh, that worked out with that one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, there's the last boss. Although they're spawning all the way across, so grab all the loot here. Let's clear out everybody here and then we'll go and get them. That guy's just leaving. Name guys on the other side. Oh. I dropped this loot underneath us. Yeah, so just these guys likely. No, none of these are marked. Oh, so it's one of the, yeah. One rusher over there. We have to do it quick. We only have 9 minutes to kill this rusher. Well, that's it for me. I'm a plant now. I feel I'm a little bit outside. Oh, actually I can move even in here. Oh, I can't actually even get at. Although as well, I can apparently. Right. Where was the spot? Oh, yeah, now we can't do it again. This is likely easier with a controller there, but anyway, we got some burning ash, some tactical assment, and anyway, broken watch. Also, yeah, we had some kill squads there, so sorry, I looted the resources already there, so likely those haven't reset. Random talking back. Yeah, actually, if you guys are up for it, I would be up for doing some of the other faction ones. We could go agitate some True Sons. As well, I see Stan has a hyena one prepared as well. Actually, I also have basically a hyena one prepared. Should we maybe go for those? You guys are up for it. Although then in either case we should go back to DC. Let's do that. Take us back to DC. We can get cleaned up there. And then yeah, if you're okay with it, Stan, we'll use yours. And then even if we want to do one after, we can. I'm at the edge of a hyena one as well. So. All the active modifiers are good. Yeah. It's basically which OP thing. Do you want the one OP thing or the other OP thing? It's just like we're not choosing between, you know, some delicious cake and like slop. It's all delicious confection stuff. And they deserve it. Indeed. Tactical ass. Assment.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, we always shortened it to tack ass. So that's what always has stuck around. Also saying it like dumbass. Tack ass. Yeah. I'll give everybody a minute to get that up and stuff. Oh, actually, you know, there's a thing I want to do. Let me do that. Well, actually, I need higher tier. I mean, yeah, we should level it. I'm gonna run advanced. Gonna run it with smart cover. And I'm gonna run as a secondary capacitore. Well, let's grab a grade 30 capacitor as well. Although it would be better at level 5. I think actually one of the most OP things we can do this season is advanced material and capacitor. Capacitor by itself is actually a decent performer, especially, you know, when we have yellow cores. But then if we trigger advanced material and get 6 yellow cores on top of this, plus the smart cover, yeah, that's going to be pretty strong. Here I don't have 6 yet, but Welcome. Yeah, I think lately everybody's. Although actually, let me quickly check here. What factions did I need? We're gonna do the hyena one either way, but okay, actually, yeah. So we have a completion hyena, kill squad Riker, hyena completion. True Sun completion, True Sun completion, True Sun completion, Outcast completion. Okay, so I just still need an Outcast completion. Okay, so 2 from each faction still actually, and 1 Riker kill squad. And it works out for me even as well. Yeah, gonna. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. It's Initiate. Oh yeah, let me catch up here.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Yes, plus or dark plus blue screen. Well, that can work well. Okay, I can tell her about the insurance pass. Yeah, indeed.
Secure those control points, Agent, quickly.
I get your ad inepts. Let's see the. Oh wait. To drop weapon mods from crit damage to crit chance. Depends what you have on the weapon. If you have 2 crit chance mods on the weapon. Oh no, actually no. 58 would be with crit damage mods already, right? Because otherwise it would be 56 or 62, right? Or is that with crit chance mod? Basically, yeah, you can swap crit chance on the weapon to crit damage if you haven't yet already, and then otherwise, like just. But yeah, you basically even wasting up to 4 is still like worthwhile. Likely even in some situations 5 even. With how far, with how far up we push up. With how far up we push crit. I need a antenna.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, one of the other options that exist is because, well, Gunner is pretty good. Although, yeah, in the group settings, I can definitely see as well the benefits for this demo. But then, yeah, demo has the +2 mod as well, right? As the 7 mod. Yeah, we do a different, another one. I'm gonna swap to character 1 and grab the level 5 advanced material.
Get out of my face!
The only downside though, advanced material doesn't help with cooldowns or anything, but that's kind of fine. But there was definitely a way to get perfect glass cannon to 62. I think that's, yeah, with... Or is that with the mods on the wall? Trying to remember. We did so many different variations that it's all melted together in my brain. Oh no, actually, so yeah, no, 62 was with 2 crit chance mods on the weapon, at the very least. And then 1 crit damage mod. If there's a 3rd slot, depending on which weapon you're using. And then would just land on 62 if I'm right, right? Yeah, let's go. Grab our leads. I need to go real quick. Well, Install one of those browser thingies that lets you do YouTube on 4 times speed. Also, in general, I would always recommend actually if you're watching my videos, do it at least then like 2 times speed is well doable. I feel most of the time. I quite often watch them actually myself on 1.5 times speed, but I usually as well a lot of videos if it's not like entertainment wise, but it's more like information wise, I'm generally watching it at 1.5 times speed usually. Anyway, let's go through the middle here. Yeah, we should watch out about splitting up because also kill squads.
Kill squad incoming.
Is that by us or is that by you guys? It's over there, I think. Yeah, watch out to not despawn the kill squad. There. So let's run towards them. Because yeah, we definitely. Although my guys, I actually have the blueprints, but for others that may not, but also the loot. Which is nice.
Kill squad down.
And I feel especially the scaling in group on this should go up. Especially for instance like something like the kill squads. It's weird that it's 5 named solo and 5 named in a group. Like 5 names in a group is a lot easier to deal with, you know, if there's 4 of us. even though their health and armor skills up, but I don't have balls. That's smart cover. Oh, gonna miss opportunity. Didn't drop like the No, actually these do. Like these. Here it's too late, I think now. But no, well, depends also like where you are. But yeah, these definitely do drop down. I don't know why they're not doing it here. Maybe 6, maybe at 6. I think it's 8 to 6, right? Or 9 to 6, so it might be too late now. I'm IKEA. So that's how you watch my videos, then I'm guessing. And for 2D. You know what, just for you, I'm gonna try to do my next video then at like double speed. Just hi, my kid, and for this video on it. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm like barely stacked and doing numbers. That's hitting a pole.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And don't forget to get your loot back here. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Immanence armaments. Yeah. Eight with the screen. Yeah. No, blue screen ever since it got at least a little bit of buffing. It's been pretty good. Alright, now let's take our leave here. Let's not follow the Isaac line because there's a faster way. We just
Friendly control point detected.
take the direct route. Oh, let's go with these guys.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just go. He shoots. He misses by a mile. No goal. You know, from here we can just go kind of directly there. Let's go. Watch out following the Isaac line. That's a bad idea. Because of the pass-through is here. As Isaac sends you all the way around. He's like Google Maps circa 2001. There's a... Don't drive into the ocean. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend it. No, to crit damage runs in them 60. Okay. Yeah, but then you can shift it up with 2 crit. Or yeah, you can take 2 crit chances, and I think, yeah, you land 62 then, right? That's the way to set up for the... Well, this is the same setup as for the Petrov. That's, you know, same crit chance.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles
Yeah,
detected.
watch out on this one as well. It's the last one,
Heavily
so
armored hostile detected.
make sure to get your loot. Disappears at the end.
Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Guys, on this side, I'm gonna grab the loot here. And then go across.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Also that.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna say,
Agent incapacitated.
how did I not get my hat out there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill squad down.
Let's... I'm sure to get all the loot. Let me just kill the last few there. There. I mean, I have videos that already are. Right. master classes and stuff. The fire friend. No, still wouldn't be as a third stat. No. But I'm pretty sure if you go 2 crit chance mods on the weapon instead, because that's the better layup when going with. That was also with the Petrov. So I'm pretty sure that's also the one for sacrifice. Was, yeah, just to take crit chance mods on the weapon, and with 2 crit chance mods you land on, and then like the rest goes on the gear. You get 62, which is perfectly fine. Like wasting 2 is fine for that set. Yeah. Wait, are you telling me I'm not as pretty as Florence? I don't know how to say the last name.
Secure the area. Thank you, Agent.
Because I would agree, like, not, of course, but don't even know who it is, but likely, yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go grab the control point loot here. But also, actually, yeah, it's I'm gonna take my leave after this one. If you guys are okay with that. But actually, if you guys want to keep going, I'll leave the group here, and then if you guys want to, terrible idea. That's for the hunters. That's if you haven't done the hunter thingy yet. Although wait, how on this character that shouldn't drop anymore. That's odd. Because we are in my world. Because I'm gonna go and work on a spreadsheet for a little bit, but then yeah, all around some GG. Yeah, those lion eyes are from one of the hunters, one of the VODs set. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to keep going with each other. I'll just leave the group, and if you guys want to, you can always. Wait, this is odd. How am I not? How did I not get a wait? Are supply rooms shared spaces? Have I just never left a group in it? How did I not get the? How did I not get a loading screen there? Oh, thank you guys for joining up there. It was a lot more fun than with 4 people there as well. So, but yeah, I need to actually do a little bit of spreadsheeting. So let's do that for a little bit. I might do actually some later, but let's put all these. Let's put these borrowed weapons back. Let's actually load back up onto that maybe. I have that borrowed rifle as well still. No. Yeah, because let's do the startings of looking at the moody fire. Let's go into this folder and make a copy of this. And then this I need to clean up at some point. And this needs some cleanup at some point. The Mars and the timeline guide. It's all stuff that I've opened. But anyway, let's add this to the mix. So this will be, what's the date? 25/9/19. Actually, we've gone over the day boundary, of course, just barely. Year 7, Season 2. Glob modifier. Okay, let's go into this file. So first things first, we're gonna likely look at the main modifier. Look at the main modifier. And then we need some of the actives. So actually, all of the actives that have a damage component, because the sanitation has damage stacks against enemies on fire, right? Zealot, which has just damage per stacks, and it starts with high stacks. Spiced Up, which has its own stacking system. Does Spiced Up actually even really talk about how many stacks it has? I realize. Because is there a cap to this? No. And then Saichi's has nothing, right? It only has the CC to it. Because even with advanced material, I want to look into, the capacitor and or the smart cover by itself, capacitor by itself, and combined. First things first, let's go to character 1. And where I have them all at 5. Because mostly as well, I'm just gonna mostly look at them at 5. Because most people will reach 5. That'll be the place to compare them at. For something, we'll include like level 1 versus 5, maybe. But
safe area detected.
That was a weird sound from my side. I think that's the range. Is this even on? Yeah. Okay, so let's start with just a sticker. I feel just the bog standard Lexington striker. All right, Coyote Lexington as our base. Oh yeah, let's go grab Lexington base. Let's just start filling shit out, and then usually stuff falls into place. It's getting the base damage from there. That's gonna go for now, actually. Having that open is always eats up so much browser RAM. No, it's 2 hits, 5 in range. Okay, yeah. But yeah, you shouldn't look too much at the range DPS meter. It's pretty. It's not great, but yeah, that will work at enough. You get the fast popping behind a spice. Oh, on the enemies, you mean that doesn't apply to them? We stole their drugs. They took our drugs. Oh yeah, actually, so Striker already has its built-in RPM. So we should maybe... Although maybe that's maybe something to put in there, actually. Yeah, so actually let's do like this, 850-50. 1.95. And then is this number times 1.15. So this is SP obli. I know the stats of this thing completely by heart at this point. And comma 60 is 141. Is 141 plus 10. 75. 10. 0. 21. So I should already make this 20 and 60 and 90. When you input a build so much that it just I could I wonder if I could do it in my sleep. It's funny that one of the other numbers I always just remembered was always the base of the FAMAS, because we would also always use that. But that was the old base, and then eventually they did change it. But that base was for so long the same number that I still, because yeah, it was 41191. So for the longest of time it was that. So I still to this day remember that number. I feel the 48699.5 of Lexington is also starting to get ingrained into me, but still not enough for me to like just from the top of my head go like, oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, so this is just Striker. So this is then mod 10, mod 20, rate of fire, rate of fire, rate of fire. Basically. Well, actually that fits as well. So this is mod 10 AVD. And then rate of fire plus AVD. Right. So we can also kind of show the increases a little bit. Yeah. So let's just do this and then this, and then this, these, and this. And let's fix up this lower line. Annoys me already. There we go. 2, 3, 4. And then here as well. Well, actually, let's do these as well because I'll still have that. Then here as well. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then on the weapon end, so this starts here. Plus 10. Plus 20. Oh, I'd be handy if I made it an actual sum. No. Okay. Now I'm just gonna take that segment and put that there as well. There we go. Okay. We've tested that this is all weapon damage already, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's retest it just to be sure. So I have 19. Wait, let's make sure first our modulus numbers catch are correct. Let's shoot DTH. Oh. One too many. Go all the way around. I feel they should make this veteran seating also just a shootable thing like the distance. Like that. Why isn't it? Why is it a button we have to rotate through? Although at least we have that option. The game didn't have that option starting at. Yeah, it needs to be at 15 or beyond. Mid-range coyote. And at full stacks. No, let's get going. This might be nice to have damage numbers on. This is not my graded one. Let's get the graded one. What would it normally be after M, right? So military stuff. Oh, who's it on? Let's do the full one. I think I'm pretty sure it's on character 3. Let me go get it for a second. We're gonna test it. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that one I think is the grade 31. The one that is grade 30.
Entering safe area.
Also, actually, this is one of the other outfits from. I actually like this one. The. What was this called? Drifter. Actually, it's about as dirty as you would expect. Actually, clothing that a agent is running. Of us just running through the muck and stuff. I feel this kind of. Yeah, there's one from the season. Oh, is this the free one? I think this is the free one. Just kind of. it's kind of a little bit on the nose, right? Like the free people get the dirty clothes. I think this is the free one, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, is it on this character? It isn't. Wait, or was I just blind? No, right. God damn it. Then character 4. Because I was also doing stuff. I was doing stuff on these 2 characters, so I remember grabbing it at some point, but I don't remember what I did with it. This is why we should put weapons back after we use them.
Safe area detected.
Ah, there it is. There she blows.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Also, yeah, stash bug seems completely gone, right? Actually, I haven't had one. Even with characters swapping a lot and stuff. So, that's at least good. That one's at least gone.
Safe area entered.
All that to get out of Lexington.
I've got what you want, agent.
Okay. Now, let's go test that. Oh, need specialization skins too? Yes. As always, of course. But actually, yeah, the specialization ones, I oftentimes forget that, like, a lot of them are saved with some of them, but yeah, the shiny ones. I do like the Tag 51 on it, but... Oh yeah, I was running focus. I was messing around with focus a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I did the Negotiator build pictures, right? That's why it's still on that character. Was on that character. Because I did fix those Negotiator ones. Yeah. Although mostly what I more do is just once in a while, if I remember, I'll just go in here and grab a different one. Because also most of the time I do like actually I mostly have these ones, the like the ones as if they're dirty. So usually I have that one on most saves. So, yeah, I like having the specialization weapon there. It's especially with swapping builds a lot. It's very easy for me to, if I'm expecting to be on a tech tank and there isn't an launcher on my back, then I'm not on a tech tank. So it's kind of an easy way for myself to spot what build I'm kind of on. Yeah, let's check against these numbers. So let's get going. Need to be at full stacks, so let's get there. So 384. Actually, what I'm going to do is just grab that and put that here. Where's a 955 instead? Because 964 is enough of a difference that that doesn't line up. Am I maybe too close? No. Oh, because we had lost a stack. I see a 964 there. It was just one of those moments where we had just lost one stack. There we go, 966. There we go. And yeah, we're off by a little over 3, but that's fine. Because yeah, that is fine. But being off by like 12k, yeah, no. But that's likely as well. 89k, yeah. So 959, 955. So wait, we had dropped 2 stacks then. Yeah, 2 stacks. So that checks out. Now let's activate the modifier. And get our number out, and then let's make sure it's just weapon damage. Although, yeah, it is, because it's not 19% amp. Could be the other option. Yeah, then 34, yeah. And then how much should I have? 19%. Yeah. And let's actually get those as a screenshot into here. So we make this a 19 instead. Yeah, 41234 326 although it's a 326.8, and then yeah, 1,334,941 instead of 940. Okay. Yeah, so double check that it is weapon damage just in case. Yeah. That's the first one. So yeah, this is just global modifier. What was his name? I keep forgetting. Divide and conquer, right? Yeah, divide. DVD. No. DVD and Blu-ray. The divide, like that. Okay. Divide and command and conquer. Apparently that doesn't fit, but then let's do like this, although not like that. Although actually, yeah, so not like that either. Let's just do like this. So I have the name here. That'll help also when I'm doing the video. And yeah, kind of as expected. Although let me catch up here for a second. I get your amp purple. And yeah, myself as well. I'm not going to make it too late this evening. At least we'll try to. But actually, this weekend is pretty easy for me, so I could if I wanted to. So I've already talked about it, but what do you think of overdogs and strikers instead of coyote? Overdogs is pretty powerful. It is. So the thing with it is, in some situations it works really well, and then it has situations where it just doesn't work at all. Although the loss, because yeah, it's versus a coyote, it's basically, you know, you're a little less than 10% behind. If it isn't active, and then you're 20% ahead if you are active. And that's a big enough bonus that you should go for it. But yeah, for some fights, it's a little bit annoying, especially for instance, yeah, rogues and stuff. Rogues have skills out. So it becomes annoying because yeah, the skills are actually the bonus thing and the rogues aren't, for instance. But overall, you can get more than enough bonus out of it that it's like actually a little bit too powerful even. And also, yeah, I'll do an in-depth look into overdogs. Although numbers-wise, it's very simple because it's a 30% amp, and it's basically, you know, we're trading either, for instance, Tinkerer or Coyote for it. And yeah, when it's active, is way ahead. It's way more than those. In the same way that, for instance, Bloody Knuckles also is way more than those, but then has its own situationality. But this thing, once you kind of learn that, especially things like assaults, grenadiers, rushers, and stuff like that, all of those are kind of, you know, they are tierless, so you should start on those guys. But yeah, sometimes it's just annoying because if you have like a Warhound and you want to deal with that enemy first. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, it's a -10 + 20, and especially at +20. Like if it was a -10 + 20 or a -10 + 10, like as a range, the +20 is just sometimes too good. Because also the last enemy alive will always be bonus. And if the last enemy alive is, let's say, the legendary DOA boss, right? Where it's just one enemy remaining, so it's bonus. It's like perfect for there. But then it isn't for if you're fighting Roosevelt and the Marauders, right? So I think actually that will be the main like downside for it. It's in some places it's not great, and then because of that, you know, it's easier to just pick something that always is great. But yeah, it's also so powerful that you could just run it. Also, one of the annoying things is, although I would think that might get fixed soonish, is, for instance, yeah, also for technically, for instance, in the Pestilence build now, I should replace that contractors with the overdogs. The overdogs does apply to it. And there you have kind of the same issue. Sometimes the pesty tick isn't on the right enemy, but 20% extra is so big that you kind of have to take it. But yeah, that'll get its own whole video, although likely in a bit, because yeah. So we have modifier is this weekend. The Thursday after, we're gonna do the caches video. But the one thing I might do is actually do several normal videos in a row and skip one of the shorts. Because I have so many subjects to hit, because yeah, we have modifier, Overdog Shroud, what was this one? Yeah, journey caches, retaliation. Then I have a few opinion ones I want to do still as well. Also, actually, I want to do an only tips for Tinkerer. And then you have a few opinion ones. And also then, yeah, I want to do toolbox, a new toolbox. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I have more ideas than I have time, quite often. Yeah, and if you happen, let's go back to this. Okay, so that's the main modifier. That one's simple anyway. Now, let's start looking at specific ones. I think I'm gonna start with Zealot as one of the easier ones. Likely we need to do them, yeah, each a separate one. I think I'm already going to do, because I already see that happening, is we'll likely need 2 more. So let's already make 1, 2, And so let's add another 200 there. Not that we need 200, but at least gives me enough space to scroll down. Let's already kind of lay this out. So this is going to be Zealot. This is going to be sanitation. This is going to be spiced up. And this is going to be advanced material. Material? Yeah. The worst thing about spreadsheets is there is no autocorrect in here for text. I have to actually think about what I'm typing instead of just typing something out and then hoping autocorrect corrects me. You wouldn't believe how useful, like how much I rely on that in guides and stuff. I just type close enough and then and then the autocorrect saves me. Although I feel that's most of humanity at this point, right? And then yeah, say cheese doesn't have a damage component, but then here likely we'll do actives, and then we'll compare the best ones kind of, and then actually looks like we need one more even. Although maybe we'll be able to combine some of these, because there's 4 of them, right? Yeah, maybe we can combine 2 together. Let's actually see how much we need for Zealot. Because maybe if we can do it in 2 instead of 4, that would be nice. Because otherwise, yeah, this would then be passives. Maybe we can get by putting 2 into each. Yeah, let's look at Zealot first. Let me catch up here for a second. Sparsity was something horrible as overdose and the PS will not before the eventual nerf. I don't think they're gonna nerf it likely. One of the things is with it, yeah, is the, well, it shouldn't interact with pestilence and stuff like that. That should be looked at, but as a main damage component thing, because also in a lot of places it just doesn't work out. You know, for instance, if you're going raids or incursions, in a lot of those places it's not going to work out. Although raid for some bosses it will. So for instance, Buddy and Lucy, likely it will. Because, you know, it's just Buddy and Lucy, and it's 2 warhounds. But yeah, for instance, Pfizer or something, or Gray, or basically all of Iron Horse. Although Morozova, although well, no, you would care about shooting the tanks, and that's, yeah. So there's a plenty of places where it just doesn't work out enough for it to be like the all-rounder. It is, but yeah, it is a little bit too big. I would have expected it to come in with like 20%. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Nah. They've been letting plenty of overpowered things stay. Yeah. Says memento, but the rest my it's a memento itself. Oh, I could see that, yeah. It's definitely plenty strong enough. And Shroud as well, right? Like Shroud is still also a little bit too high. So Zealot. So 20 stacks. We're just going to take this same striker as kind of the basis for all of these. Just the big standard obliterate striker. Let me already change all of these. Should just actually have this set to 20 and 60 in the main file. I keep always just changing them anyway. Well, actually, I should put the detox rate also to like 90. Then. Yeah, so DTH. It's missing a bonus. Oh, it doesn't have its RPM. So. Although that shouldn't matter for this. Why is this still so... Oh. 90. Yeah. I said these two should match up. That's what I'm checking for. Yeah, let's do 850, 50, 1.92, 5. Oh no, I want to be able to do the modifier separately. Yeah, we should. Yeah, that means doing this. Let's just do it like this so we can change it for the modifier. Because yeah, we can't just multiply against the other one. Yeah, so Zealot. So this is just again SP obli. No, you're not gonna take my input. Sure, fine, take this. And then this would be Zealot 20 stacks. Ten stacks. This will be a level 5. This will be level 5. Level 1. Level 3. Okay. I also need to still figure out what the on all of these what they are exactly. If they're all weapon damage or something else. So it isn't with best it takes in a way it shouldn't. Yeah, I mean it interacts with it at all. It bumps it up. Like if it's on the right target, it gets a 30% amp from it on the pesty tick, which normally an amplifies weapon damage doesn't apply to pestilence. So this one shouldn't either. Like if ODs amplifies weapon damage doesn't apply, this shouldn't either. But that means that for pesty build for now, actually overdogs would likely be a much better choice than Coyote, even though you don't have much control over it, but quite often as well, like the pesty tick, I care about like, you know, that last enemy that's alive, and then usually they have a full stack, but I don't want to, you know, I want to hit the reload in that time. Yeah, then we can have like, it's going to be bonused in any way. Level these murders, there's 1k kills while active, like so, whatever. Oh, you can do it at the range first of all. So actually earlier in the stream here, I leveled up a character all the way to 4 on all of them. But also, yeah, no, it's 1 for a red, it's 2 for an purple, it's 3 for an elite, and it's 4 XP for an unnamed. So especially if you're mostly killing elites, it's going to go, a little, well, 3 times as fast. Well, although elites don't die as fast as normals, of course. One of the annoying things with it is it's not group shared, so it's only personal kills, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But honestly as well, like, it's not too hard. In the first week, I have this character, even without trying too hard, but I did a few, like, retaliations and stuff as well, because keep in mind, those give XP to it as well. with a few retaliations. I'm playing this character a lot. All of them are 5 already, like without even really trying too hard. So, yeah, actually, yeah, and then in there giving up. So I'm gonna likely as well try to get a Petrov piece for a different slot, likely the mask, and then just basically overdogs goes over there. And then Petrov goes to the mask slot, and then the DTA is a fine enough loss. Centurions, Exodus, Thinker, and Struggle. Yeah, we've got plenty of good ones. I mean, even a few good gear sets and stuff. Like, I mean, it's always a little bit, hit and miss sometimes. But also, yeah, for instance, tipping skills is, I feel, perfectly fine. MA was actually pretty, still is a pretty interesting set. A bunch of the exotics, indeed. Nimble was also pretty good. Pressure, no, but I still don't have. And yeah, I mean, well, the Petrov one would be easier to get even there. Oh yeah, or you could try getting a Petrov chest. Like that would be, I might even be craftable. Although no, Petrov was not craftable actually. Because I was farming it not too long ago. Actually, that would be used for that Petrov chest. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, that breaks that line. Okay. Wait. That's so odd. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this line always breaks if I copy paste stuff. Yeah, here as well. But it shouldn't. It's so weird. Because I'm copying a medium thickness line, but it's not doing it. And it's fine. That will just fix it. But there I noticed it like doing it like that, but actually even going single ones, it doesn't. Like even if I copy this to there, no, now it does keep it. So, so what? Yeah, so Zealot at 20 stacks. So this is, let's actually set this up in 2 ways for a second. So 5 times 20. And then here is so this is the 2 variations it could be. Once I should get up to full stacks and then shoot the range again. I have Zealot active, right? Yeah. Invincible DTH. Let's see which number matches up. Pretty sure it's just weapon damage. Once we're at full stacks. Neither are lines. Why not? Am I on the grade? No, I'm on the grade 30. Let's grab this number for a second. Why does this not align with either? Oh, although no, that wouldn't matter here. I mean, did the other number align before we triggered zealots? Oh, yeah, so we got plus 19. Okay, so yeah, this is just weapon damage. Okay, good to know. Good to confirm. It's not a separate multiplier or anything. Because yeah, we also get 19 from the... Oh, well, I have 19 from the global modifier, which I can't independently turn on. So... yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Other random branches. No, although I'll just farming it because it's not too hard of a farm, that one. I got kind of unlucky, but it's easier than the languages. But also, yeah, you can just swap one of the other pieces. In my case, I'm gonna likely go for although I actually have that Petrov chest, I could use that, but I'll likely just go for the mask, just so it's a straight across swap of the Petrov piece. At least for now, just to try that. Can we get... Actually, sacrifice might be better. Sacrifice might be more. As well, actually, thinking. Because if you move the Lengmo to the chest, the sacrifice is going to beat that Petrov. Not the tick, but just the tick is going to be about like a tiny bit less, but main damage is going to be much higher. Translation is something. Glass or factor in a group. I mean, OD is an obvious one. It's also pretty nice. People don't have to care about ammo. But otherwise, just something like maybe combat medic or just going foam eclipse or fire eclipse. Basically, any of the supports that kind of as well kind of work in stuff like countdown. Yeah, that would likely actually be the best layout, because now normally Coyote was bigger than like one more or a sacrifice, so but then also because it was contractors, especially. So if it's not the contractors, then sacrifice is likely going to be bigger. First, I'm showing YouTube chat again. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, that sometimes does break. Oh, well, more the on-screen, I think you mean, right? Let me just as a test. Because yeah, sometimes it does break. And try to wiggle it. That doesn't also always work, but oh no, actually it is working. Or well, so when I'm in this scene, it's to the side. I'm not sure if that was if that was clear. But yeah, Twitch and YouTube get the same streams. It's not the. It's all the same for both. Yeah, let's go back here. Difference over gods. I actually like the mistype there. Over gods, yeah. Okay, this is just compared to the coyotes. So order done with the thinker. I mean, yes, but keep in mind that yeah, it's depends on activity, right? Like I'm guessing that's more at the range, right? Although, well, that's also like range kind of over reporting. It's not going to be depending on setup. It would need to be like a, although, well, maybe with the modifier and stuff on top, it would reach enough for there to be a 7 million difference. Because also, you normally would want to look at percentual differences. That's why we usually look at them like that. Yeah, let's get Zealot implemented here. So that was the only damage component of Zealot, right? I mean, only. And then let's go to this image, and that's why I wanted to have this, so we can reference. So level 1 is 15 times 6, and level 3 is 20 times 8. So let's do level 3 here first, and then this is actually 15. So this one is, well, let's actually do all of them like that, and then this is 10 times 5. This one is 20 times 4. Oh yeah, the damage reduction. I'm like, wait, it's a bigger number than I thought. And this one is 15 times 3. Wrong way. 15 times 3. Okay. At level 5, it's almost double. Or well, more than double, actually. 2 17s, would it be at 32? Or 34, I mean. So. Okay. Thing is, though, do I now then do it on top with... Because it is weapon damage. Or do we just go to sanitation? Max stacks is 10, alright. So here we would need max stacks and then maybe 3 stacks. Yeah, well, let's separate them out. Oh, I mean, not separate them out. Let's, because we'll do Zealot and Sanitation here together, and then here Spiced Up and Advanced Material. And the actives can go here. Because otherwise this is going to be way too much. Okay, let's do sanitation. And likely we'll just do sanitation here, and then we'll go play around for a little bit. So this is all set, so we just need line of this. Although, yeah. Just do this. Was it that striker at the top is still the same striker anyway, so. Sanitation. Let's actually turn this around because the level matters. Should do it in this order. Also, if it's full or half. So this is sanitation level 5. Then a stay. Oh, and then this will be. First, let's figure out if this is a separate multiplier or if this is, because this one reads more as a separate multiplier. Likely is as well because it's not going to go just into weapon damage. It also affects things like fire and stuff. Can we consistently get 3 stacks in some way? We can get the numbers and then pay attention to our stacks and then back calculate. That's also an option. Because also, yeah, we'll need weapon damage number anyway. Yeah, let's do that. So save the tiniest amount of space. Let's not capitalize that. Also, that reads a little bit better. And then yeah, so here this would be 30%. This would be plus 19. Let's see if we match up there. Well, as you know, so what would this be? Because that's not 10% per stack. 7% per sec. So this is 3 times 7. And this one is 10 times 7. Let's make sure this damage numbers at the end. I could iron lung it. I could fire sticky it. I could fire chem it. Yeah. The range set to okay. Okay. Still like that. So stacks first, then that, and then we check that again. Let me catch up here first if I missed anything, and then we'll go here. No. Yeah, so full stacks first. Let's make sure we line up as well. Right, actually. One of these here. 412. 412. 1034. Yeah, that lines up. Sanitation. Oh, everything was in range. Oh, you know what? Let's go to 10 stacks then. All right. Hmm, 672. 672. I want 9 stacks. Oh, we can. No, so 672093. 672093. That lines up. 1686.95. 1686.95 for yeah. So okay. So yeah, this is the suburb multiplier. Mod is VOD. Mod is step multi. Okay. And then so level 3. So now it's oh, what? This level 1 is this. Whoopsie. Hope Capture 3 still has sanitation level 1 available. But this is also not the sanitation list. Yeah. But that's at least easier to fix. But then I need the level 1 ones. Let's do level 3 first. So this is 7 times 6. So this is 7 times 6. This would be level 3, 7 stacks. Found 7. And this is then full. And that's the button combination I'm doing there. Google, go away. Ooh. Sneezy. And yeah, so this is then level 1. Hopefully, yeah, character 3 still has sanitation level 1. But that's also why we're using these. At least we'll run into the errors as we make them. And worst case, otherwise, I have an on-character account too. If I have to.
Entering safe area.
Sanitation level 1. Yeah, that's what the right size. Actually, what I should do is just Control V. I forgot to get like all of the other ones are with like stats above it. So let's make it the same. But then we're gonna fake it for this one. There we go. What do you mean? It totally got stats. It looks. Okay, so 5 times 5. Okay. And 5 times 5. Only all, by the way. Already even at. Wait, that can't be right. Wait, what happened there? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that can't be right. Yeah, it should just be literally the same percent. It's a separate multiplier that we're adding it. We got that 19 weapon damage from the general modifier. But that's also the thing, like Zealot is going into the multi. Or it's going into the same like weapon damage and stuff, so. I was actually looking at this. Sanitation is way more powerful than Zealot. As long as you can get that initial trigger going. Because you need to capture 3 enemies with that initial explosion, and then from there you can just keep going with it. Yeah, let's leave it there because yeah, which are the ones we have? So spiced up, which yeah, is going to be annoying anyway. Let's leave that for tomorrow. Because as we also get stacks there, every stack is going to add damage. It really doesn't talk about max stacks, does it? Is it just literally like uncapped as long as you're getting hits? It's also actually before, although well, no, we'll do likely material separately afterwards. Because at this part of advanced material, we'll look at signature damage. But I want to look at advanced material with capacitor, and then also smart cover, but we'll do that separately likely afterwards. Yeah, let's leave this here. We'll come back to this. This will be the project for either turning into a video Saturday or Sunday. Maybe as well, I'll make it on Sunday actually. Give myself an extra day. Yeah, let's go actually play for a second. I wouldn't mind going after the Petrov mask. I think I'm just gonna go and do a countdown or 2. And maybe level up this character a little bit. Or they may be actually close to a retaliation, maybe. They're close to a Riker one. Oh yeah, I did that clean already. Okay, yeah, I know. That's how I did it. You know, let's go for that. Actually, first, we still need. Alright, so this is Riker Kill Squad. Hyenas. 3 cents. 3 cents, 3 cents. Outcast, so 3 times 3 cents. And then 2 outcast. Yeah. Alright, so I need 1 more from kill squads from Riker. So yeah, let's maybe go for that. And then 1 from hyenas. Okay. So, Bullet King makes sense. Let's go piss him off. I'm gonna take New York instead of Brooklyn. Just to not deal with the turrets. Oh yeah, let's just go over there. Consider smart car advanced material. I've played around a little bit with it there, but
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Although, well, hardly working, right? NJD. But yeah, I'm gonna, because yeah, from just playing with it, it's like it feels super strong. It's obviously the capacitor is getting the 5 skill tiers, or the 6 skill tiers. So it's bumping up. It's becoming one of the most powerful tools there, because you're getting 45 always on weapon damage. But then yeah, smart cover on top, taking that to skill tier 6. and that felt like super strong for like 45 seconds that it lasts. And also I was trying it actually even on a character that didn't have max, like on this one as well. I don't have it maxed, so also actually on this one I don't want this. I want go with say cheese, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first though. Maybe it goes to this zone if it's better off. But likely I'll do a countdown in a bit if you're still on. But first, because yeah, in there as well, I'm gonna fill up these again, so I wouldn't mind actually getting the rakers triggered. Annoyingly, although all I need is likely a patrol. So let's go see if we can find one. There's really a bunch of random enemies around here. Just for science. I don't know. I've never actually tried to status affect wildlife. Would have been funny if it worked, actually. But I feel if actually, yeah, if it could have, we would have noticed. Somebody would have flashbanged a deer or something.
System malfunctioning.
I can take them from the side. We did it.
System
Turn
restored.
off damage numbers. Are you Rickers?
My hero. One rat down, just 4 million to go. Look at it go. I guess we're back to 4 million and one.
Son of a bitch.
These guys having fun with murdering people. Well, let's return the favor. I'll have fun murdering them. And also give me rakers. Just likely really need just one patrol. Literally. Laterally.
Friendly control point nearby.
We should grab a pulse. See if maybe just something random spawned in. There's a bunch of cleaner stuff spawned in, but not Rikers. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I being an idiot? If I need some Rikers. Why didn't I just start the mission? I'm not gonna finish the mission. I just need a few Rakers to kill, and this will spawn me a few Rakers to kill.
Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But
No,
if
no,
you
no.
find
I'm
a
only
supply
here
depot,
to kill like
raid it.
more enemies. And then...
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Shut up, Kelsa.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Battery Park.
All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was retaliation in my heart. It's not the Petrov zone, sadly. But yeah, let's go be retaliated upon. Can I not fast travel from there? I don't feel I took damage. Doesn't matter. If you want to run it, feel free. But yeah, first I'm gonna go do this. Actually, for this, if anybody wants in for some rakers, feel free to say so. Or if you have me already, feel free to join up. Let's go get these rakers done.
Agent, this is the area.
This
You have to
is
move
the
fast,
area.
Agent.
Did I put my Great Lexington back? No, right? I could have used it here actually. It's fine. Modifier will carry us. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take sanitation here. This character is also full upon resources. You know, let's potentially see if we can get a kill squad going. Whatever, nobody wants in for this one. Should be a quickie. Oh, the other control point is a run, but let's swap this one with this brazen one. I don't need a rock and roll. I don't need 200. Oh, yeah, I've been here today already, of course, with this character. Because actually I went around with this character as well and got a bunch of the New York control points back. Oops. I warped it. Okay, with sanitation, if you get 3 enemies with the initial one, you're gonna get like plenty of stacks. Although sanitation, the thing is, like, enemies burning is very inconsistent sometimes.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Everybody has bonuses. Hey, this one's not that level, of course. It is quite a difference going from level 5 to 1. Oh, well, I think this is 1. Not a big fan of the leveling system on it. Because also I feel actually the level 1s here are kind of balanced somewhat. Or like at least not super OP. But yeah, once you even go a little bit above it. Sure, grab the ammo. Oh, oops, all rushers. Nice. I'll take oops, all rushers because these guys melt.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Could actually watch ad. So I should have used sanitation at some point.
What are you waiting for? Get around my shield!
Brazen ACS also pretty powerful. And I've already looted this control point today, so I don't need to grab the bags. Ammo might be useful, but I'm pretty sure we can grab some ammo along the way. I'm actually gonna take the outer route. Also, actually, I'm gonna go here. There's ammo box here. See ya. Give me a kill squad. I think I did a Riker one as well. Oh no, I did a cleaner one this afternoon, right? Yeah, with this character. You didn't get a kill squad. I felt I wanted a refund. I even kind of ran through the streets a little bit just to even give it a chance.
Maybe they could.
And it's actually my last kill squad one that I need, at least on this account. So we'll do the grind as well, of course, on the second account. Although grind, I mean, reconstructed caches took a while. This, you know, in a week. And that is why I didn't per se play Retaliation that much. As if I had actually focused that, I feel in like 3 days I could have been done. Right? Which I do feel is a little bit of a detriment for the mode. But also now they can't change it, that would just look bad. I do hope they just fix the XP and season XP for this. Especially. You know what, let's go deal with those. There's also an ammo box over there. Why did that beep
Hostile
like that?
kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Sucks to be you guys. How about you go back to Resident Evil or something? These guys just feel like in the wrong game.
Kill squad down.
Yay! Got the last blueprint I needed. But I feel then actually kill squads should maybe give some, because they don't give resources, right? I feel then maybe they should just give one smartwatch or something at least.
Perfect, right there.
Because once you're kind of done with them. went over there to grab the ammo box and I didn't. It's because I'm an idiot. Rider's tank. Empty weight against this already shield and armor, and if a lot weaker than all operations tanks. I mean, they're still one of the more annoying ones. Just because of the... But yeah, I mean, generally, like, if you know what you're doing, there are some of the weaker ones, especially if you have an accurate weapon and can go through the hole in the shield. They're actually one of the weaker heavies. The thing is more, they hit super hard. They have a... And they're also... The thing with them is they hit, you know, they're kind of set up as an alpha strike, not as a... It's just chip damage, the way that most of the other heavies, although well, more the Black Tusk and Cleaner and Riker or Arena are gonna chip damagey, but these guys are more just alpha strikey. And then they're alpha strike plus a bleed following it, which is kind of deadly.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostile.
But yeah, if you have good aim and stuff and you go through the hole in the shield, it's, yeah. They're the easiest. They're some of the weaker plates actually. As well.
Now that's stressfully.
With my 3. Kind of feel with this thing, although, yeah, they likely went just everything's OP. If you wanted to balance this thing out, I feel this effect of setting enemies on fire shouldn't be until like 7 stacks or something, so that you're kind of forced to either get a powerful wave but yeah, these guys can be annoying. But yeah, you can also, just because they're they aren't hit scan, you can do that stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel a lot of people don't understand that you can actually do that to heavies. Although well, these heavies. I'm more heavies. Although, well, I wouldn't do that if I'm like just on a red striker or something. Also, yeah, the thing with heavies, and that's also why that right or the Wall Street fight is one of the easy ones. Tanks, you know, as I call the game files, kind of like real life tanks. A tank by itself is actually pretty easy to deal with. It's more when it's supported by other things that becomes dangerous. You know, combined arms is actually the danger, not just a tank. Do you have a build video on YouTube? I might have a few. I can, if you want, link you to my YouTube. I do some build videos here and there. I'm not as focused on them as some people are. I do much more numbers side of things, but also, yeah, I do a lot of build videos as well. I might have a playlist with like 30 or something in there now. Oh, good character, showing one's character. Yeah, the dangers of having meals. Okay, less damage in the military. One, am I missing something? Or police one handle better. It might have streamline or something, maybe. It might have both of them should be the same damage, unless there's a talent being affecting it or something. Yeah, they're at 728. Oh wait, you're thinking more about this build. I'm running Striker Tech Tank, which is set up with Memento and Technician and Artificer and a shield. The shield is getting healed by Artificer. I've actually, well, I don't have a build showcase specifically for this build, but I have a Tech Tank Masterclass that goes over the Tech Tank style, and this is one of them. And also, its build picture is actually, it's no longer 113, is it? Or 313, I mean. Not 314? Yeah, 314. But yeah, that's the layout of it. But this is what I would run for solo play in a lot of things, and I do. Yeah, let's take this back to base and get cleaned up. Yeah, we retaliated and got our last kill squad blueprint. So now I just need some Outcast, Hyena, and other faction ones. That's guys, what I'll say this. I'm running something simple. I mean, I'm assuming they're all both on the same build, right? Because that damage number, that is just base damage plus all weapon damage, plus specific weapon damage bonuses. Basically, the base multiplied by those two combined.
Thanks for the business.
But I know those two should be the same base as long as both are optimized, because that also affects it, of course, if one isn't optimized. There are some talents that increases, usually in Unhinged. Does Streamline even show up actually on stat screen? Have a Streamline? Because if it doesn't show up on the stat screen, I think actually Streamline does, right? Yeah, Streamline does, so. This, for instance, would affect it coming up. It's basically whatever this number, basically, yeah. Actually, does it? Or is it just because I'm standing in a shared space? Although, actually, yeah, this wouldn't be 105. That easier for myself. Yeah, 150. That yeah. Otherwise, it's not a what? Why is it not 40? Like it should be a number ending on 40 or like on a 2 or on a 7. Oh, I have likely 18 from here. I have 8 from here. So yeah, that makes sense. So 42 plus 8. Okay. Keep forgetting that thing has a. Okay, yeah, after grading is different as well. Yeah, let's actually go and jump into a Canton or two. I know, Doug, I don't know if you're still interested, but if you are, feel free to join an app.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because you wanted to run OD, right? You know what? Let's go double buff build. What are you running? I can think I'll run KOD. I'm just gonna run it with this, right? Yes. I don't know if anybody okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, but then yeah, let's go double buff build. But yeah, we just go challenging, right? Unless you can go rogue if you really want to, man. Let me as well set to Petrov. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll get matchmaking in a second. Hey, we're 3255. And buzzing you to copy your build because of all the same play style and the has never answer. Okay, yeah, if you're aggressive kind of player, that style of build works out pretty good. But yeah, the build picture as well. So the link I put up there, that's the build picture of it. That'll take you to, yeah, so that you have all the stats and stuff. That's what that link is. So that'll take you to this. Oh yeah, let's get going. As well, matchmake for a challenging. Close that tab.
Invite to another agent's group.
That'll take a while. So this says leaders
You
even.
have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
The name seems familiar, but I'm not sure if it's that the one I'm thinking of. And you're gonna keep warmed up. I actually do like this outfit and how dirty it is. It's actually, you know, if we were actually the agents that we are and we run around through the mud and everything. Yeah. This is about how dirty we would be. Also, I've always loved this emote. Just guess everybody's just farming levels. The blue cores plus a shield and then glass is a choice. Wait, why does that have it? Why is there so many chances here? Oh, I guess the Elmo is the main. Ooh, you're not getting this back. Yeah, it's fine.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh no, it's gonna wait till that person also that it says joined, because then they're green. That means that they actually accepted. Because sometimes they still stay red. Off we go. Where do we stop? Nobody knows except it's Canton. It's always Canton. But yeah, let's go do a Canton or two. Actually, we'll do two here. If you're up for this, we'll do. Oh yeah, like just go for another one at the very least.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown.
But then also likely we'll round it out
They've been
there.
taking over infrastructure.
We'll come back
to
tomorrow.
lend legitimacy
I might be
to the
actually
cause.
tomorrow be able to jump
They
on
control the power. They
pretty
control
early.
this region.
I hope I'll be able to. Wouldn't mind just grinding out.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
I might just go for the journey on second account and get most of that done.
Reactor unstable.
Or try
Emergency
to.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
2 buff builds here.
System
Okay, so pretty good striker there, so this should be no issue.
Protect the engineer.
That should be an issue.
system
Somebody
back
just
online.
ran up straight into reactor. Oh. Okay, the other team spawned north actually then. But yeah, otherwise that guy couldn't be there.
An agent needs assistance. Engineer down.
Yeah, engineer would be down. As one should be. Turbine cooling, yeah. I'm just gonna spell it out for people. Because also that engineer is not savable anymore, but that's fine. One of the annoying things is that's keeping us in combat. Because yeah, we're close enough, so nobody's regenning here.
Engineer status deceased.
Okay. Well done, teammate that is in there. I want to actually see where it is. It doesn't, I can't select them. Oh, not the strongest heal. I'm enough to kind of heal up some chip damage. Although the way to actually heal is just to get close to an ally.
Incoming.
I'm gonna go
High-risk
for seeing where the box is. Okay, it's up on the balcony. Yeah.
Suck on this!
area secure.
And a decent pieces that can become crit chance, crit damage is kind of what we're looking for. Just gonna check that I have no loot on this side, and then we go cooling. Really? That was just one piece of loot from this whole thing? Is spawn. Anything specific? Yeah, Petrov piece, mask or holster, especially. Because actually on the Lengmo setup that I have, I can take either. And then actually if I get a chest, I might share it. Cooling is through here. Actually. That's fine, at least I can catch up. But that way around is so much longer that I'm like caught up to the head of the snake now. Because I was way behind.
System breach initiated. System disrupted.
No, server talent has riches. On the build earlier,
System
I'm guessing?
reactivated.
Not here, right? Because here I'm running Vigilance and FI chest. On that, it's Obliterate plus Striker back, or a Memento, actually. On that one. It says what it is in the upper left corner of the... or the upper right corner of the build picture. So the link has all of those in the upper right. The weapon and gear talents and stuff, and, you know, the names of the gears. Chest talent is Obliterate on that one. Oh, yeah, I see the backs. I'm gonna go get the backs. And finally answer the question of what's in the box.
An agent has gone offline.
And that's, we'll lose one there. Hopefully not too many more. Second there. That didn't register.
Critical systems exposed.
Actually, I didn't explain. A good way to heal on the FI is actually if I'm standing close to an ally and then heal. Because then I'm giving 70% or what? Is it 60%?
Transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
60% of that amount on top of it, and then it actually heals at least now. And then the rest of it is a red
Area
bill.
secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Didn't I see loot over here? Guess I didn't. Anyhow, let's go lab.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is here?
Safety protocols activated.
I was worried there was still one person in the thingy, in the other.
Magnetic containment failure.
Just check for the back, so it's at the offices in the back.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
And then between the modifier and 2 buff builds here.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh no!
System reactivated.
Everybody else left the circle. Or fine, I'll stay in it. I saw everybody being in it, and then suddenly nobody was. That's gonna win.
System curtailed. System back online.
Not your bet.
System disrupted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Indeed, go give it a whirl.
System restored. Agent down.
And also, there's a similar one. I'll actually link to the build collection here if you're likely unfamiliar with it. And hey there, Diggle. And thank you so much for the raid there. I'll link to the build collection there as well, Chill. In there, there's also a recommended build list, but there's also a Heartbreaker variant of a very similar build. And yeah, welcome in Diggle, and welcome in Raiders. As always, much appreciated. Wait, it's exclamation point shout out. That's not the right command. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, and hope you had some fun. Over here, we're kind of also going, although I'll still be going for a little bit, but we're kind of also going towards an end bit. Doing some spreadsheeting and some retaliating. Here we're doing some farming for some. Oh, it's going to be close range extraction. We're likely going to lose another person here. Just for safety's sake, I'm going to actually take the other exit here. Because quite often this is the place where crashes happen quite often. But it's especially if you exit also through that other door. Hey, Sabo. Amina. And
System curtailed.
380 batches, nice. And yeah, I got one of those too. As yeah. Well, actually, I'm not running it on this character. I was running it earlier. And I gotta catch them all, of course.
System
I'm gonna toss out my hive here. It can get hacked. It'll be fine. If it gets hacked, I'll kill it.
An agent needs assistance.
Also, if they're gonna spend time hacking it, that's... Aww. Before calling in the flare, it let us farm loot in this part. I should have actually said that up front. We had somebody that ran directly into VIP, so this was the expected outcome. But yeah. Sadly, we don't get to farm that endpoint because, yeah, although they're not doing it on purpose. They just see I can flare, so they do flare. But hopefully, us telling them will help them realize. I've only found 11. 12s are on, I mean, 12s are sometimes on vendors, but yeah, even in my case, I have only, like, I have 10k hours and I have 9 on main account and 3 on second account. But second account is not within that 10k hours. Hey, speaking of the devil.
Keep at it, bucko.
And yeah, actually, yeah, Tickle already has the full loadout. So I'm not sure when this exactly comes out, but yeah, it's on the way from what I understand. Wait, is that just that backpack, or is that just a skin actually? Or is that a separate backpack? Well, we'll likely see. But yeah. You too can be rocking the DJ Tickle gear likely pretty soon. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I was kind of in the middle of an extraction and a fight there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, although that would have gone fine. Let me actually make sure I'm
check something out.
I'm cleaned up here again. Oh, yeah, let's go for another one. Let me see if I have anything useful here. But I don't think so, because yeah, I was already looting along the way. Let's pop these caches real quick and then let's head back in. And actually, if anybody wants to join us for a countdown, feel free to say so. As we're just kind of farming for some Petrov pieces, but actually, let me check. Is mass craftable? I think mask or holster is, because that will work for my case. Well, actually, yeah, we have the guide. I should just go look into the guide. That'll be easier. Pretty sure holster is, because I think holster is the one you craft as well for the yeah. So because this and Providence is the one you craft for Dice City, right? Or can craft for Dice. I'll take that as no takers. Well, let's go with something else. Let's go Umbra. You know what? Let's run Umbra for once. You know what? I haven't run Umbra with Tinkerer yet. Let's try that. Why are all these weapons killer? Oh, that will do that. Killer fast dance. Yeah. Or no, not Lexington. Let's do like that. There you go. Yeah, let's take it out. Yeah, I'll just grab a challenging again.
This isn't a bad space to set up.
I need the dang. And I do actually like the look of DG Tickle's ones. Although, of course, I'm likely gonna buy buy them all.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
They're not already out here, right? I'm guessing Tickle has it because, you know, it's his stuff.
You have joined a group. You have left the group.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Striker. That is running out of right. Dipping skills. Well, explosive resistance. It's fine. Actually, for a 139, yeah, this is fine. Do you finish all journeys on all characters? I do have. I've reached. Like I just have to claim them, but yeah, I have all of them at the ready. But I'm gonna claim them together when I do that. The video with getting the caches. I'm gonna open them basically on a video, and then I want to claim them and open them on that video. So gonna do one of those again with those caches, and then explain what builds you could go for with them.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They
We're
triggered a
spawning west.
lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
And I'm fighting cleaners.
We
And
need to get
main
control of the
is
experimental reactor.
lab again. Alright. Well, at least this time, and yeah, we're gonna extract
Reactor
more.
unstable.
We're east and west.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Okay, we're not doing
Magnetic
admin.
containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
The downside of Umbra is that I do need to charge up at some point. I'm gonna leave the button to somebody else. I'm actually just gonna take my time to charge up here. I'm gonna actually just fire while I'm charging up, because might as well.
Agent down.
Really? You're not gonna come for me? Healing drone is already a bad sign in front of hunters. I think I just did 8 items. Don't know how many each of them were. Usually it's 6 plus 2, yeah, so usually got 2 weapons with them, so.
System disrupted.
Okay. Still in there. Charge up again. And then we got 3 hunters.
System reactivated.
Cooling reactor. So yeah, let's go to reactor first.
Shade tech detected.
We'll spell it out, so hopefully people don't go administration after. And try to VIP it. Not that VIP matters too much, but seeing as well as the main is lab, we have to run south anyway. We might as well just run south. And
detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
With the rate of fire bonus on the... Well, actually, yeah, so this season, Umbra is actually... Although it's not a big difference, but yeah. It's a rate of fire set.
High-risk target
And then
approaching.
together with the modifier, other builds would benefit more from the modifier overall.
Area secure.
SHT can be pretty quick. I can jump all the way down from there. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Actually, this is fastest, right? Yeah. We do still take this exit, but we go south. And yeah, let's go to the big ass tower. And then we go to the lab. You know what I'm gonna do? It's like spiced up. I'm not even gonna use it in combat. I'm just gonna use it for after. Just for the movement speed, and then just to catch up to everybody else at the end. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm running Umbra. I know, this place isn't per se Umbra friendly. I kind of like that actually, trying to still get decent damage bonuses going.
Area secure.
And a warhand also always fast.
You should be able to access the lab.
Wait, did we get the box? I think I got the box right up there.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
Yeah,
facility.
we're not generating too much loot because we're going so fast.
System purge required.
I mean, yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Depends on how much you hate your shins. I hate my shins a lot, so I jump
Agent, you've reached the
down
lab.
quite a
I
lot.
need you to stabilize the reactor.
Serious trauma detected.
Move,
You're
bitch!
in.
Get it.
Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
But yeah, you can just use thingy for that.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable.
And I think although, well, the thing is, all of the, if this was a different season and we didn't have super OP stuff, I would totally use, spiced up in that way. Just use it as a movement speed buff every 20 seconds.
Nice work on the valves. Now,
But I think so,
need
like
you to
sanitation and
expose the
zealot are
reactor's
so
core.
strong. Kind of a. Do you really want to?
Good. Now, you
Actually,
need
just gonna
to
charge up
destroy
my
the
Umbra.
magnetic core. You should be fine.
And I did a full lap here without really fighting anything.
Malfunctioning. High-risk target approaching. System restored.
It's It's not what I thought it was.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed.
Who needs ABS?
System reactivated.
Right? Who needs ABS? That's OP. Yeah, although, well, I would consider sanitation, especially at level 5, a little bit more OP. Because while Zealot is big, it's just weapon damage, and then sanitation, once you really get it going, it's a separate multiplier.
Incoming.
And also CCing.
System.
But you need to either, yeah, be aggressive with it or the Iron Lung.
Experimental reactor offline.
Oh, was that already the fourth?
System
Okay.
back online.
We're going super fast with this team. As it is last.
Nice. The
I haven't
plant's
seen
secure.
one usable
Now let's
piece
get
yet.
you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Extraction is going to be north,
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
as we inserted in the other two, so I'm going to take this route and grab these two quick. I'll take this exit, and I'll hit this.
Serious trauma detected.
Zoom, zoom. Yeah. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better. One question. On tipping skills for you, are we still pushing as close to 6 systems? No crit and crit chance on the LMG, assume. So, no, so the crit chance third stat is kind of, yeah, there's better, like opportunity cost wise, it turns out that we're better off leaning towards other things. So, rate of fire third stat, and then basically, setup wise, just because that works out better. If you're going, we still go, I mean, well, the whole videos on it already out there, but yeah, the final version is basically the with Cheska, and then the crit chance third stat, 2 crit damage mods on a or well, all crit damage mods on the weapon end, independent of like what weapon you're using. But yeah, especially classic M60 is the weapon I'm picking for it, and then you land on exactly 60.
System reactivated.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Deal with this first and then go looting. Yeah, you don't want to use pads. And I'm just gonna go Good here. Yeah, let me catch it here. Is there the extraction? Where's flawlessly? Yeah, I mean, all 5 are extremely OP. Same, for instance, if you're using a shield with, say, cheese. Because actually, for instance, say cheese doing insertion is really good as well, because even though you're jammed, that's not a skill, right? It doesn't get jammed. So that's really good. Advanced material can be really good for getting some skill tiers together with, for instance, smart cover and such. Zealot and sanitation are just, you know, sanitation has damage plus CC, Zealot has defense plus damage. And then Spice Stub actually has movement speed, so like using it here and there to just run around faster. And hey there, I can move. Not one usable piece in all of this. Well, it just changes a lot of the choices. It's pushing crit damage so high.
Torres is in position.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, the in-depth look kind of looks into it, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's pushing crit damage so high that crit chance by extension is kind of losing its effectiveness. So every place that we can make a different decision on crit damage, we can. So for instance, yeah, that 3rd stat, yeah, rate of fire beats crit chance there by a lot. So by enough that it's more than worth it to swap to rate of fire or DTA or DTH. But rate of fire overall would be my pick, as it applies to everything.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
But yeah, at least on the mods, we don't really have a pick. But then on the mods, yeah, we go with the crit damage on the weapon, just so on the gear we can go exactly to that 60. Because of that, it lands a little bit better. That's also why we don't, like originally I was thinking going Petrov chest, but especially the Petrov chest turns out that just because we have to kind of, the best option for it is 62. And because of that, it loses a little bit against the... against the other options. I don't use influence. I disrupted. Oh, does it? I haven't had that
Entering safe
yet.
area.
But yeah, I mean, I've also haven't had the what was it? Thingy kill me yet. I've seen other people. I've seen footage of other people. I wonder if that's maybe something to do with frame rate or maybe even something like that. Weirdly, because I've seen as well people getting down by Zealot when it comes back, but I haven't had that either. No, unusable. You know what, let's maybe go for another one, but let me actually, I don't know if you're up for that, but let me swap characters real quick. You know what, we'll take tipping skills. And actually, let's take tipping skills into there. Thought I'd borrowed some weapons, but I haven't. Okay. Yeah, let me swap characters real quick and then... Yeah. It's always when you're looking for some of the easier stuff that you just keep not getting it. I have that often too. Group, that's solo never. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be as well just connection thing maybe. But I've used it a lot in group as well. Like I've ran it actually mostly in Countdown. Yeah, let's actually take tipping skills.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm just gonna run the bog standard contractors version. And if anybody else wants to join us for a challenging countdown, feel free to say so. We can get you in here, but otherwise we'll go out in a second. And to crit. No, it's on the weapon. I mean, it's on the build picture as well. I can link you to it. Where's this one? So 1.11. Like that's the setup I'm kind of going for. I'll put it there. Yeah, if you want to join McLovin, if you have your in-game name, or if you have me on your friends list, I don't believe I do, right? If you have your in-game name, I can / invite you in. It's a final game. Yeah. Although, well, we'll see. I'm actually gonna enjoy myself. Although, well, if it's your final, that's fine. Why should you go for one more after? Okay, it's just the same name. Let me get you. And then yeah, so here I'm running 2 crit. Basically, the weapon has no crit chance on it. Because of that, with a Cheska piece, you land on perfect 60 with the gear. So the crit chances are all in the gear, mostly. What else? On the build picture, like on the weapon, it has it there. Yeah. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I almost missed that one. No, the rarity of 30%. I mean, they're just super rare. They're exceptionally rare. Rarer than most things in the game. If we're talking super unicorns, they definitely fit. Yeah, let's take it out for another one. Let me make sure I should then set to Petrove, because I'm not. And let's see if we can get a usable piece. Because also in the end, yeah, I'm not going with that Petrov chest. It just didn't line up enough.
You are now in a group. You have left the group.
That's the setup. I have a different OD there by the look of things as well. Sure, it's 11 running. Negotiating. But yeah, it's just a challenging one. That was a weird Hunter's Fury, but wasn't that? Oh no, it wasn't one. For a second, I thought that was 4 pieces with a ninja wing. There is no, like, you can't do a number like that on it. We don't know the system well enough, and also there's a point where something like that just falls apart. Trying to like reduce it to a number like that.
Communication relay offline.
I feel a number like that is more something someone pulled out of their ass. Is most of that.
Last thing we need.
But yeah, that item can be a thing. Like, yeah, again, I have like 10k hours, and I have like 12.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
And I've gone out of my way to get some of them. So it depends also on what you're doing. It's kind of the thing. So if you're never targeting for gear mods or something, you're reducing your likelihood of getting it. I guess Thaler is in the chat as we went high Twitch. Yeah, too far away to get there in time.
System back online. system
Even though it was
constructed.
in cover, I just started firing just to get stacks. This guy's gonna go over here. Because usually they don't sit upstairs there, so.
System
Yeah,
reactivated.
so turbine admin. Wait, what's the final? Yeah, turbine or turbine cooling. Doesn't percent matter. Although I'm gonna say turbine admin.
Shade tech detected.
Because the hostiles and cooling is also gonna take a while.
Hostile striker drone
Also, we have
detected.
multiple PvP hybrids. Stick with at least.
Hostile incinerator
I don't
turret
PvP enough
detected.
to really give you a real answer to that. I have characters with 100 conflict and stuff. So I've done plenty of conflict, but yeah, not much of DZ, especially in the last few years. But yeah, I'm not from that end of the game, so. Oh well, if you have to run a like, that's also the thing. Like, if you have a graded one, then yeah, go
Area
with that.
secure.
The thing is also, yeah, it is a big ask if you're making it, because then that LMG is kind of dedicated just for this, because it's only really this build where you want to make it rate of fire, right? Like, I have this rate of fire one. But yeah, if it's one that you want to use in multiple builds and stuff, yeah, make it. Yeah, you can go with crit chance. But yeah, if you're min-maxing for it, why do I get the feeling everybody went thingy instead? Is that what happened here? Or are they still going out? No, they're going out. But yeah, the long way around. This is much faster. Oh, that'll work out. We'll reach at the same time. They're different. On good pieces back to resources. Yeah. Although, well, if you're keeping the red scores, you know, it's just an recalibration away.
System breach
But yeah,
initiated.
it is a few different choices just because of that. Also, actually, on the weapon, because on the weapon, actually swapping out those two mods, the two crit damage mods that it has, at max stacks, it's like 3 or 4, well, 3% or less than 3% difference. So I've been actually thinking of, yeah, taking an optimal range plus an accuracy mod there. Because actually Ranger is also one of the good talents. That's also why I'm like, I've measured Ranger. If I stick a Tinkerer in here, this is the combo that I want. Yeah. Wait, the other one's not hacked here? Usually that's the one that gets hacked.
Critical systems exposed.
I was just waiting for that. Let's go find the box. Yeah, knee pads, not the piece we're
10
looking for.
minutes to lockdown.
Because there
Evacuate
kind of has to be
facility.
holster or
Data transfer halted.
mask.
High risk hostile.
And then if I get a chest, then Doc can have that. That's a usable holster. Usable enough. It's also, yeah, we don't need it to record or anything, so it's not actually per se a hard
Area
piece.
secure.
And then the box is
Agent,
in
you should
the...
be able to access that experimental lab now.
Also, we had 3 times lab in a row as the main. This is lab day. Oh, this looked like a loot pile. Like from this, I thought this was loot.
Priority
downstairs.
objective available, Agent.
Wait. Oh, I was on the other character. Oh yeah, I had countdown as a priority objective here. I was like, wait, we've done countdowns, but no, that was on the other character first. Unique kind of, yeah.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the
Germany.
reactor.
I mean, yeah, here as well. I'm one country to the west. So we're in the same time zone. But yeah, my guys as well. Likely we'll
You're
do
in.
one more countdown
Now,
after
just
this.
need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Partly because I'm enjoying myself.
Reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
And then yeah, tomorrow we'll continue also working on the modifier. Likely I'll do the video of it on Sunday instead of Saturday. Because usually as well, if I'm the Saturday or Sunday, I can kind of pick for myself. Although maybe if we get it all done tomorrow, I might do it Saturday.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
As the video after that is pretty easy, which is the caches thing. Because I want to also get that out of the way, so the journey clamp. And then the one after that is going to be the
Now, you just need to destroy
ground
the
and
magnetic
overdogs.
core. You should be fine.
I was actually thinking of splitting them up, but doing them like a day apart.
System restored.
And then just one spreadsheet, but then
Hostile artillery turret detected.
also, did you just artillery me?
Medical assistance needed.
I was like, what the hell did I even get hit by? But that was a mortar turret, that's what that was. I'm just running around like a headless chicken at this point. I'm not paying attention too much.
System reactivated.
My brain's kind of gone. I might actually not do a short in the coming week just to kind of get them all out. Because I'm also like way behind. Plus I wanna do a toolbox video and I wanna do things and stuff pretty soon. So likely kind of like last season. I might just because next week as well is kind of pretty relaxed. That's at least so far. It seems. So. Landed it too late. Okay, I have 2 usable masks.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So
System restored.
that should solve it for us. Teammates are doing a good enough job to do all the
Evacuate the facility.
objectives. So yeah, I'm just
Containment field failure. EMP discharge.
just running with the
required.
pack.
Experimental reactor.
Also, I'm not trying per se my best to try to keep stacks up and stuff.
Curtailed. System reactivated.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
That is also
point.
not needed here.
Shoot off a flare
We're
when you're
doing
ready
so
for
much
Torres to bring you
damage.
home.
Let me start heading out. Oh, it's a close range extraction again. Oh, actually, I'm curious to see if we get any crashes
An
here.
agent has
Yeah.
disconnected.
So that crash is still here. Although let's wait up for the rest because we're way ahead of everybody.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
An agent has gone offline.
We lost 3 agents there. You have to watch out because the scaling is still with those guys.
Restored.
But yeah, this is the thing that causes a crash when it's the box and then a close range extraction. This is usually.
An agent has disconnected.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal
We lost
for it.
4. One of the downsides here will be that the scaling will still be 8 men. Because we were all still here. So watch out pushing in too far that we're like outnumbered badly. And you watch out here. Because normally if it does drop to 4 man, we get the scaling down to 4 man as well. That's not gonna happen here.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Shot there. Hit him.
It's likely these waves that are spawning now will be scaled 4 man, but earlier ones weren't.
Pin down.
There we saw the interrupt.
UAV active AO.
Okay, that crash claimed 4 players. Actually, well, luckily none of us. Oh, that looks like the other person that was, yeah. This. As well, we had actually the headshot buff and the crit chance buff, so those help as well. Always a thing.
Torres is on her way.
The other one we have is better. Yeah. I mean, this is the hard. This is the one that crashes most people
Torres is in position.
most of the time. This is even usually the worst one than even Reactor with North. But it's especially the box and then the extraction being just that side. It's just too much. At least that's a conjecture at points. I can't claim to know. But to know for sure. But few people have already delved into it. And it's especially all the data going from the chest and then also all the data from the combat. Or from the enemy spawning. Yeah. Actually, Doug, if you are up for it, I'm gonna do one more, but also I have a mask. But so in any case, join up and take one of these masks. Because I have 2 of them. Although I also have a holster, but I'm gonna go with a mask. But if you want, you can have these two pieces. Yeah, McLovin. And also, yeah, if you want in for one more as well, because yeah, likely we'll make one last one here. Okay. Yeah, same here. My week is kind of relaxed this week, so I'm just
Another agent has joined your group.
taking my time. But yeah, McLovin, let me know if you want in for one more. I'll invite you in again. You know what? You have a lot of resources, right? Well, I'll share that one and this one. I'm gonna keep the one mask for myself. Already put crit damage here.
Someday I'm gonna retire. Move out to the middle of nowhere.
Let's put these real quick. Oh, nice. Is that the one you were after?
Agent, good to be seeing you. I appreciate the trade.
Yeah, sometimes you do get something you're after. It's actually as well. Did I? Oh yeah. So let me quickly do this. So this is. Oh yeah, fluffy kiss. Just for beautification purposes, I'm gonna actually swap this one, even though this one's optimized and like the same exact thing. And so crit chance. I'm gonna make this one crit chance just because it looks better. It's because it has full weapon damage. I'm gonna actually quickly save this with the loadout. Also, my loadout is saved like this, with 5 pieces, and that's just for being able to put in. I can load the build, and then basically I load in 1 extra piece. Kitty, fluffy, kiss, black. That's a sentence. But yeah, I do sometimes spend the time to do that, and just that's why, you know, it does look decently good in the build collection. There's plenty of pieces are then, even though I'm destroying an optimized piece, but and then yeah, I can stick in a Tinkerer, I can stick in this, I can stick in Centurion or Overdogs. Oh, do I always have Overdogs? No. No, I have my own mask. I mean, I took care of myself first, basically. But yeah, I have my Petrov mask. This one's the other one. But actually, I'll stay on it and see if I can get you maybe a chest. Because that would be better still for you, right? Okay. Did you want to join us for this one as well? Or and also as well, if anybody else wants to join us? Let me know. Otherwise, we'll head on out in a sec. To countdown. Suit is pretty tight. I get claustrophobic just looking at it like this. Yeah. Sneaking suit. Alright, yeah, let's get you in here. Oh yeah, this one definitely will be the final countdown.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna just keep at tipping scales. Yeah, let's get matchmaking. Match vaping.
You have received
That's
an
how you
invite to
summon the
another
invite.
agent's group.
This is one of the ones from the season track. It is called Endurance. Endurance jacket, and then there's a 4-piece. I think this one was one of the paid ones from the season track. And the other one, or is this the free? No, what is it? Yeah, because this is the free one, right? Drifter. Although actually I like Drifter overall the best. Oh yeah, here, Endurance. Yeah, so this one is from the paid part of the season track. Anyway. It's natural. Bugs is gone now. Well, it might show up again in a bundle. They quite often rerun bundles, so I wouldn't be too surprised if that comes back. But usually it takes a while before they rerun, because that one was very recent, so I wouldn't expect it for a few months.
They triggered a lockdown.
But they'll likely rerun the
Have
red
their
one.
slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear
But then
reactor.
also that would be paid. So. But they'll
We
likely.
need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Yeah, finally as well. Not a different main.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
As we have a reactor main.
Lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
Oh, we don't have status effect to start off with.
Failure. System purge.
Alright, we're looking at both teams. Nice.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, we didn't have status effects. It's me trying to fart on this guy. Not the best deal.
System back online.
What do you want for it? But yeah, we'll have status effect after this one. Because the status effects are that on the minimap, underneath the minimap, that biohazard sign down. Yeah, them again. Reload it. Burster. Yeah. Better known as the beep beep because of that. Because it just goes beep 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 beep. Let's call it the beep beep. Yeah, turbine containment. Yeah, turbine containment, cooling. That is also a nice line. Gonna be in seconds. Those I can go up here and then turn around and shoot that one, and then go up here and shoot this one. Oh, what angle? Oh, from there. Right. Maybe reload there. Gonna go around the back and see for the backs. No.
High risk target detected.
Turbine.
Area secure.
Containment. Running determined, I see. It's a weird choice to just first of all run determined in a group setting, but then also in here, yeah, not the biggest fan.
Shade tech detected.
For a few more teammates.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And these are the only objectives where it doesn't matter how many people are in the circle. It does go faster. If there's more, every other objective, it doesn't matter. And there's the box.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
And on the cooling tower.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system.
Isaac told me to evacuate. Oh, evacuate. Oh, that's right. So, well, I mean, but there's a lot of places where it works out well. And here, I don't think it's a good idea. It just doesn't work out well enough usually. Like sometimes you can make it work. It can have its moments.
I need you to fix that.
But most of the time, you're just gonna lose it on an enemy. The enemies are pretty like that. They're pretty tanky. So it's kind of hard to get it going, and then on top of that, hard to kind of keep it going. Partially as well, every time in between is more than 30 seconds, so you're running around.
We need to
So
release
you're
the pressure in
losing.
the system.
You're guaranteed to basically lose it in between fights. Is this a eclipse? Oh, is it? Oh, is it a eclipse? Oh, it is a eclipse. Okay.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized,
Hard to
we
tell
need
if
to
it's
shut
spreading.
off that steam.
That's it. Countdown. Yeah. Although, yeah, just deal damage dealer. I think it's also sometimes there's too much buffing.
Great. Now
It's
that's under
such a
control.
thing.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
But I quite want to as well run OD or Redify or other stuff. I also quite often just run red builds.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Be the front line.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
And this thing in here, it kind of has the same issues as Umbra. It's just the fights move too fast. Oh, we're already on the lap. Wow.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we
Running
need to shut
hard.
off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Gonna circle like this.
High-risk target approaching.
Spawned. Where actually we linked up, right? So it's gonna be Eastern Extraction. So it's next door.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
No damage mostly. Yeah, although well depends. Sometimes also not. But that's also usually why I do inspect a little bit up front. Just to get a feel for what the team's gonna be. Somebody that actually knows the hop up there. Impressive. What I do, they just kind of wait for the team. What am I just bunching up? No, they're just going.
System, good to go.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Nice sledge. I can do that.
System, restored.
Starting to get my stacks up. And a phone can make a big difference. And also here for once, here we have definitely a really good damage on our team. Well, as well, one thing I should have been doing this whole time, and I kind of forgot until this last one. You take whatever buff that this, like wherever you matchmade from. So this is this character's DC because we matchmade from DC. What I should have done is actually each time go to New York, where I have a full green map, and I would have come in here with a full 30% buff. I was actually reloaded there before I went. As a tip for Cantan, that was close but not usable. Fire. I'm gonna guess, yeah, decent striker, heartbreaker. Although, why? Oh, that was for. Yeah, there's like 5 strikers here and a tipping scale and a heartbreaker. And that's noticeable. Why? Just gonna go sit here so we don't hear the beep beep the whole time. Embracing is good as mass for team buff for Vanguard Palisade by worker rush. Well, that's kind of have a similar setup as well for a lot of it.
Kilo inbound to your location.
Because I do also like PFEs in here. They can do. It can be quite useful, especially during extraction. But also I feel this season is going to be kind of like season 1, where we have so much damage that from the modifier, because season 1 was just like, just make sure that by the teeth is like with active in the right range, and then you just melt everything, dies in seconds. This season kind of feels the same. I'm not even using the active here. That's the last one. Off we go. You know what? Let's make it cinematic for people. Because when you're in the chopper, you see this dumbass firing down here. But yeah, let's get it.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you,
And I
Agent.
got a full 158 as well. But yeah, let's take it towards an ending. And but yeah, stick around as we're gonna go raid someone, just to, of course, pay it forward, as Tickle so kindly raided us. We'll go for others as well. I'm not sure. Let me have a peek at GC, but I'm not. Yeah, usually they end around the same time I'm ending. But they're still doing an incursion. Yeah, let's go to GC. As we haven't raided them in a while. But I thanks as well, McLovin there, and then Doug for helping with those runs. I know we did actually get the pieces I was looking for, Doug was looking for. The idea with these as well is just SD is actually affected by overdags. I don't feel it should be. I feel it shouldn't be. But because of that, we're gonna do this. That's why yeah, so this will be one. Wait, what is this? Oh, because of the thing. So 55.5. So yeah, we should stick a crit chance mod in here likely, which I don't have any of anymore, but we'll likely find one in somewhere.
Thanks for the deal.
But yeah, so tomorrow we'll play around with this as well.
Check something out?
I'm not sure what's the crit damage here. 129. Okay. Yeah. I want to actually optimize this already. Just have it maxed out, because likely as well we'll change the, at least for now, the build picture, or we'll make an alternate build picture for this, at least just to have it for the time being. So I need to yoink a crit chance mod from somewhere, because yeah, we'll go just to well, likely crit damage mod is fine as well, because the wasting 1.5 when we're on 129, that's not going to work out actually. Yeah, so likely crit damage is actually going to win here. We'll run the numbers tomorrow anyway. I have a 12 in my stash, but I'll fix this up later on. But yeah, let's go raid over onto GC, who's doing incursion by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely I'll jump on a few hours early. So I'll likely jump on around like 7-ish or something, or maybe even 6-ish in the evening. And yeah, tomorrow definitely want to clean up this, the thingy, go through and finish up what calculations for that. We still have this MMR thing to fix up. Actually, we should fix that up. Let's just add the shroud in, but shroud is a little bit annoying with this calculation, so we have to just deal with that. We have the exotics thing still, and then also still the timeline guide. Okay, that's doable. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had some fun. Gonna hit the start to raid button as we'll start to keep that countdown there. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll continue on. I want to actually play around with this tomorrow. See if it actually does feel significantly stronger, which it likely will, especially for control points and stuff. One of the things is we're reliant on this system, but then with the randomness of this, we can't even target it, of course, where the bestie ticks go. But if the bestie ticks, like even half of the time, are active on enemies that have it, which, you know, with control points, assaults, grenadiers, all of those things are rushers are part of this tier 3. So yeah, we'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll send over to GC Rug. Also today I had the Descent Nemesis skills video go up, short basically, so explaining how the Nemesis gets its skills depending on what you pick. So yeah, especially if you're interested in Descent and you go like, wait, that's a thing. Yeah, go watch that video. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Enough rambling from me. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.